Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could it be my Netherlings? Are we back once again, everyone? Are we back once more? Why, hello, my dear sweet Netherlings. Why, hey, welcome back. It's back again. Hi. How you doing? How you doing, my dear sweet Netherlings? You doing good? Hi there. Hi. Gather round. How we doing? Get in. The club is back once more. You are back. We are back. We're all here together again. And don't you know that it's just the way I like it? All right. How are we feeling? How are we faring? How are we doing? All right. You doing good? You doing good? You feeling good? Did you look after yourself? Did you get a good sleep? Did you take care of yourself? Did you? While I was gone? You better have. If you know what's good for you, you better have. You will look after yourself. Hi there, my dear sweet Netherlings. It's Uncle Damn Straight. Hi, Danny. Hi, Netherlings. Hi. Did you get a good sleep? It was like, okay, so like I didn't sleep properly, I ain't even gonna lie. But at the same time, the sleep that I did get was really, really good, you know? Really good deep sleep. So I don't even mind. Not even gonna lie. I slept so hard that I fell asleep and I've got a little I think I've not trapped enough, but you know when you sleep so deep, you've slept awkwardly, so now there's a tightness in one of your shoulders or something. I did that. I literally slept so hard. I was like that one. I was like, oh. It was great. Loved it. Fantastic. Loved that. And I don't have to go to the gym for the weekend because I already worked out yesterday, so I get the whole weekend with no gym. Back at the gym on Monday, but that doesn't matter. That's fine. That's 2 days away. That's fine. That's fine. I got this today. I got Netherlings today. I got grocery shopping tonight. I'm good. I'm styling. Everything's going good. It's gonna be good. I get to spend time with my Netherlings. Honestly, this is good. I'm feeling good. Oh, goodness gracious me. But I hope you are all doing wonderful, of course. And of course, from pre-chat, a big thank you to Royuto for joining the Netherbrand. Thank you very much for signing up. And of course, we promise, okay, this is just an alternate thought group, okay? You're good. Okay, I promise. And Mew Mewy as well. Mew Mewy, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Mew Mewy. Also, Mew Mewy, I caught your little sneaky move after the stream the other night, by the way. All right, don't go getting all cocky on Twitter and shit, being like, oh, I snuck one past Zanny. I saw that. Don't think you escaped my fucking vision. All right, I saw you. Don't play this game with me. Don't play this game. I got good eyes. I got good eyes and everything. see, I got the best eyes. Good eyes. See, great eyes. Fantastic. No, my sneaky comrade. Yeah, exactly. And lovely, thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you very much and welcome aboard. Get on in here. Get on in here. Get on in here. And Diana as well, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you very, very much. By the way, Diana's doing a Zanny VP giveaway on Twitter, by the way, which is really, really nice. So moi as well. So you know, you take a look at that if that's a thing. Tee by the way. Tee yeah. Tee And of course, nah, thank you for the thank you very, very much. Nah, cuteness aggression is strong. Heart love you, bites Zanny, bites you. Netherlings eternally being like bite, 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 bite. Goodness. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. And of course, we have received. Welcome to the Netherbranded as well. Heck, we got things to do, places to go, people to see, and it's happening all in the little back rooms. And by things, I mean monster boys, and by places, I mean more monster boys, and with seeing it's cute little monsters and like one little normie dude that's there. So yeah, all good, all good. Busy times. How did you get your hands on our top secret to-do list? One of you snitched. How do you think? There's an evil warlord too. Yes, there's an evil warlord too. Yes, yeah. At this point, I'm pretty sure the little warlord guy could start his own streaming career. He just breaks away, has his own channel. Oh goodness, I'm like 70% sure, like that, that could be a thing. My days. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you very, very much for the super. Morning, Zander, how are you? Have a great day. Mwah. Well, I am doing absolutely wonderfully, darling. I'm actually doing like really good. Good sleep, feeling energized, good day ahead. You know, might actually, I know technically I said I don't have to go to the gym and it's like a Saturday, but like, also, there's nothing stopping me from doing like a cheeky little like late night gym run. There's nothing stopping me from doing like a cheeky early evening / later night gym run. There's nothing, you know, there's nothing stopping me. I mean, technically I'm kind of sore, but like I could just do some bicep work. I could just do some like bicep tricep work. That could be a thing. I could make that work. That could be a thing. You know, my shoulders are like sore as hell from yesterday, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know, adult buff. Is that not a buff that you have? Do you not have the adult buff? Do you not possess that? Do you not? Is that not something that is available to you? Yeah, do share, well, I wonder, you give, you I need you to, I do not, unfortunately. Turn around, face the wall. Well, I will remember you. I will remember you. Well, 07. 07. 07. 07. 07s. 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 A moment of silence. A moment of silence. I told them not to answer. I tried. I know. I'm very sorry, my little one. I'm very sorry. You may return when you're 18. Goodbye. God. You're meant to hide your age when you're on the internet. You meant... I'm just saying, some of y'all would have got groomed when AO3 was, but not AO3, when fucking AOL was around. If AOL was around, I swear down. I swear. My days. Sips coffee. Okay. Like, do not tell Strimmer. Do not tell. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. My days. But you turned out fine. AOL, what's that? Don't get me started. It was instant messenger, okay? Where you'd go on and you'd be like, and you'd like type and shit, and you'd be like, and you'd end up like talking with someone on AOL, right? And it would be like a dude, and like and they'd be like ASL, and you'd be like, oh, what the fuck is ASL? Because that was what happened to me. I was like, what's ASL? Because I just wanted to play, like, they had the little like pool game that you could play. This was like before Facebook pool and shit. They had like an AOL pool game, right? And you'd be so it'd be like AOL, and or ASL, and I'd be like, what the fuck is ASL? And they were like, oh, age, sex, location, and I was like, oh, so this is my age, this is my sex, this is my location. Like, my days. isn't it American Sign Language? Like, so I was like, bruh. So yeah. So yeah, that was back in the day. That was back in the day, right? So I'd turn off my Lego Island Adventure or Lego Island Extreme Stunts and go on AOL and proceed to give away my home address. That's so yes. My days. I remember that. Oh god. I remember that. I'm sorry. You seemed very, very nice. But we have a little like you can come back to the chat when you're 18. You can lurk for now. I'm not a good influence. I need to I'm corrupting the youth. I can't corrupt the youth. I'm an incubus. I can't corrupt the youth. I can't do it. My days. My fucking days. I can't corrupt the youth. I'm trying to be a responsible adult. Do you realize that's me trying to be a responsible adult in a certain way? Right? Like, I'm attempting to be a responsible entertainer and all of that bullshit. Right? Right. You realize that's me attempting to be like, okay, I know that the shit I say and do isn't appropriate a lot of the time, right? Like we like, yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you, Netherlings. Thank you. And of course, Britney Star as well. Brick Club, Netherbrand, resident FSP Insider. Morning, Zanny. I drank too much last night, so EP. Friends are still sleeping though, so I'm chilling here for some vitamin Z until they wake up. Oh, hell yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. I got you. I will give you the Zanny beam and hit you with all of that. You got this. You got this. Don't worry. You're going to be so energized, okay? You're going to be so energized and doted on by this stream. It's going to be perfect. You got this. I was on Facebook Tumblr when I was a teen. I didn't know anything besides games and watching yaoi AMVs. I'll have you know that it was definitely not just as everyone has seen at least one Tokyo Ghoul AMV. Everybody, like... It is a scientific fact that everyone watching right now has seen at least one Tokyo Ghoul AMV, whether consensually or non-consensually, okay? Everyone has seen it. That or like Angel with a Shotgun or some shit like that, all right? No one... Listen, okay? There are 3 things that are guaranteed in life. Death, taxes, and Tokyo Ghoul AMVs. You can't be on the internet without seeing one, all right? That's, yeah, real, there you go, yeah, more of a Kingdom Hearts girly, exactly, yeah, join me in the Yu-Gi-Oh! AMV trenches, bro. I don't get how people can make fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! AMVs. It's just the cards and, like, dudes stood there. Like, don't get me wrong. Yu-Gi-Oh's good enough, right? Until you needed a magnifying glass to read the fucking cards. I'll tell you what. The day Magic the Gathering starts having cards that you need a magnifying glass to read, I dip. That's the way it's gonna go. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's downfall is its own fault, because if they'd actually kept the cards and just, like, done more innovative shit with, like, the way the game is played, instead of just adding loads and loads of new, more complicated rules and, like, decks with an insane level of power creep, it could have actually stayed, like, good and competitive. But now I'm like, bitch, look, I'm gonna be real. You go into a Magic the Gathering tournament, right? You need maybe like 3 cards if you want to like be like, oh, I'm being ultra competitive right now, right? And like, or you're gonna sit there and someone's gonna cry in the corner over like Black Lotus or Dark Lotus or some shit like that, right? But like, at the same time, you go into like, you know, you say that like Magic the Gathering doesn't have a card that explains the card. Okay, but Magic the Gathering okay, is simpler. They've always kept it very streamlined. They have a very basic beginning, middle, and end, right? So tell me the fucking difference between a synchro summon, a pendulum summon, a fucking XYZ summon, a fucking what was it? They had like synchro and pendulum and like and ritual and fucking fusion. Like, I don't even give the fusion, all of the basic ones, like fusion bullshit, all of that basic shit. If it was there in like the first season of the fucking show, fine. Synchro, pendulum, the other one, I don't need that shit. Column shit. Why the fuck are there columns now? Why do where I put the fucking cards matter? They're fucking cards. Like, you don't need those. I don't need to know what a fucking pendulum shit is to fucking work. Like, I don't need that. Okay, I don't need that. You can get some help. You don't need that. You don't need that. Let me tell you. Zexal mentioned that's the one series I didn't watch, or like everything after Zexal and then everything after was the one I didn't watch. You know. Which is a thing. And Resounding Rise, good morning. Getting ready to be kidnapped/kidnap another Netherling jelly. If you hear about any Cali fires, I swear I'm innocent. Bruh. But Cali catches fire often. Wait a minute. Billy, what's the Netherling concentration in California? Billy, I think I have answers. Billy, can we get the stat sheet? I think we have some. I think I'm onto something. Oh no. What's the Netherling population there? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my days. It's to do at least 8. Well, that's too many to begin with. That's too many to begin with, huh? You know? Yeah, that's far too many. 8? That's like more than 7. 8 is more than 7. That's way too much. The fuck you want us to do about it? I don't know. Move? I don't know. Go move? Judging by the last Zanny Cup Sleeves event, so many. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Remember, guys, only you can prevent forest fires. That's Smokey the Bear who would say that. Only you can prevent forest fires. You know? Like, that's like leaning down. I want one of those bears, those forest... You know the little, like... only you can prevent forest fires bears? You know the ones I'm talking about, right? I want one of the, like, the only you can prevent forest fires. I want one of those bears, right? But I want them to kneel down and, like, place a hand on the kid's shoulder and be like, yes, you, Timmy, you. Every time there is a forest fire, it is your fault. Everything that comes of it is your fault, Timmy. Like that. I want a bear to do that. I want the little Smokey the Bear to do that to a kid. If I was there, I would do that. If I was wearing the mascot costume again, I would so be doing that. Oh God, Zanny, yeah. Yeah, I know, Zanny being evil again, but also like based. Timmy, fucking Timmy. Very British ads of you, bro. Okay, we've mentioned British ads before, but I'm gonna mention them again, right? Because like, there's the one where the person blows up his house with his children inside because he wanted to get free electricity, Or like the one where they show the girl being hit by the fucking car in slow motion, and like, and they're like, oh, this is the moment that my skull broke and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? And they would play this on children's TV, by the way. They would play that shit, and they do that. Yeah. We'll get into that in a second. We'll hop on that one like no one's business. But in the meanwhile, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the nether stare, darling. How goes? It is lovely to see you once again. Kind of nervous, but here goes. 100% declining is okay. By next week, I would like to have documented 60 poems that you've created for coffee dates. I wanted to know if you'd like to narrate for the visually impaired. Also because your voice is cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? Let me get into that. Let me ask Mane-san, because there might be rules regarding this, right? But I have my meeting on Monday, and I'll get back to you on coffee date. Let me check, because I would like to do this, and I would like to do that, like, quite a lot. So let me check with Mane-san regarding like rules and making sure that like I'm not technically breaking any FSP rules. And then if it's a thumbs up, then I will let you know on the coffee date. How does that sound, darling? But I'm 100% into that. How does that sound? How does that sound? Yeah. Let's make that dance. Let's see if we can make this fucking happen. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh goodness. Yep. Be safe. Also, no money and a fan site. Perfect. You're giving me ammunition now. All right. Perfect. Love it. Fantastic. Love it. Wonderful. Wonderful. And the Wild Monarch. What is up, Wild Monarch? Lovely to see you. Meeting up with a really cool Netherling later, and I'm nervous as all hell. Please wish me luck. I don't know if I'll survive. Ooh, which one? Which Netherling? Ooh, which Netherling? Which one? Is it one of the scary ones? Which one? Ooh. There's a bunch of Netherlings. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. I'm actually smart. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I figured it out. Oh, it's Rise. Wait a minute. I see you. You two are going to cause chaos. Wait a minute. Good luck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's Rise. Good luck. Good luck. Girl, okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it, all right? Leave them alone. And Azula, thank you very much for the nether stare. Hiya. Showed besties yesterday's stream. She's not happy I told on her to you. And also, your name is Sebastian now. I'm simply one hell of a butler. Also, she's also an Aries, so there's no changing it. All right, fine. I'm Sebastian Michaelis. Okay. I mentioned this to Haka once, though, right? Because we were, like, dicking around, and we were talking about what we wanted to do on, like, another Halloween in the future, or some shit like that, or, like, what we wanted to do for, like, a Halloween stream together, and I was like, dude, we need to, like, commission some assets one year to get me to dress up as, like, Sebastian from Black Butler, and you to dress up as, like, as CL, and, like, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And because then he could just sit there with his little like tiny self and be like, Sebastian. And I could be like, yes, young master. Oh, goodness. Right. Right. It's literally like Zander the Incubus and the random stray exorcist child he's picked up. Like, Like literally just carrying around a stray exorcist child. I'm like, yes, meet Haka. Oh, goodness. Yours is on the 7th. She's on the 10th. Lasai, I can't believe she named you after my husbando. Teehee. Teehee. Well, I'm simply one hell of an incubus. Oh, goodness. Right? No, I love Black Butler, though. Black Butler was like a classic. I mean, I'm going to be so real. The last season was kind of high-key a little bit. Okay, the second season, okay, the one with, like, Alois, it was kind of trash in places, right? However, my controversial take is that it was really cool visually at some points. And Alois was, like, a really cool character at times. And, like, genuinely, I'm willing to forgive things being poorly written in places if they look cool. All right, that's my rule. All right, if they look cool, I can be like, yeah, which I know. The person who like harps on about fucking scripts and making sure things are good and all of that, I was like, all right, yeah, nah. But this time, I'm like. But when Alois is there, and, like, Claude is there, or, like, Claude reaches into the random, like maid lady's fucking mouth and pulls out a sword, like, cool. I fuck with that. That's fucking vibes. Like, all right, yeah, fine. Or, like, the ending of, like, the two being stuck together forever was kind of really, really sweet as well. I kind of liked the ending. I know that everyone's like, oh, that's the thing. But, like, I kind of liked the fact that they were stuck together forever. And, like, if there was ever a character that was worthy of becoming a little demon, it was CL. Like, if there was ever one, and, like, the fact that, like, he's trapped as, like, a little child forever, as, like, a little demon, and he's, like, being carried around by his big demon butler, like, it's cute as shit, and they get to be together forever, which is kind of sweet in a certain way, you know? It's great. It's wonderful, all right? I liked it. I know that it's trash, but I liked it, okay? Let me enjoy my trash. And Multi, thank you very, very much for the super. Zaddy, I just ordered my first pieces of merch. It's my first bit of VTuber merch I bought. Hey, let's go. Hey, happy to pop your merch, Cherry. Let's go. Hey, what did you get? Did you get the Pape dildo, or the Blanky, or the Zanny, standee, and like, or any of that? Which one? Did you any of the above? Or all of the above? None of the above? Anyway, either way, let me know. Zander, what? Oh, the holiday stand and the nether keychain. Very nice. All right, that works. Okay, that is a good taste. That's good taste. And Ashley, thank you very much for the super. I woke up at like 4 a.m. this morning and I'm very sleepy. What's the best place for a Netherling to be cozy and fall asleep? My pocket. Come climb in my pocket. You can just sit in my pocket. You can sit in my jacket pocket and you can just fall asleep there. It is wool on the inside. So you can be like, oh, and just fall asleep there. Cozy, dark, you know, nice and easy. Get to be just like generally warmed by being carried around by me. That'll work. That's like the perfect Netherling sized place. Yes, let's go. Me like patting myself down for my keys when I'm trying to get into my apartment, and I just like reach into one of my pockets and just pull out, like, I just keep reaching into pockets and like pulling out Netherlings before eventually like finding one with my keys half in its mouth as you're just like chewing on it. Like that. It's like me reaching through all of my different, you know, when you pat yourself down for keys, except I just keep pulling out like different Netherlings. It's like, wait a minute, which one is which one? Like the Netherling. Where are the keys? Which one of you guys to keep pull out one? You're just like half gnawing on my wallet. Just when I go put that one back, take the wallet out of your mouth. Just kind of eventually go. Oh goodness. Is there space between your chest asking for a friend? Deadass, I did chest butterflies yesterday. We are not going near my chest. It is sore. It is sore. I'm trying my damnedest, but like that's like the sideline, the center line is like sore. Oh no, we ain't playing that one. Oof. Can't help it. Metal tasty. We can massage it for you. Oh goodness. No, I'm trying to like get my calories up as well. It's just so hard to like eat food. I think I am going to start using some of that like bulking powder as well. I think I got to. I've made the decision. I'm making an executive decision, you know. I've made an executive decision. I'm doing it. Starting next week, I'm going to use some of that bulking powder and see if that has a positive effect on the old chesticles. See if they can get that little extra pop that I want. Because I don't need them to be like crazy big. I just need them to get like a little more. A little bit more. I'm just trying to like get that little extra convergence going on, you know, that little extra like overlap. I want to, you know, get that little, you get what I mean? You get that? Oh, goodness gracious. Right. Have you considered eating regularly? Okay. But eating's like hard, and I get really easily distracted. Listen, you guys have seen me get distracted by a bird at the window before. Yeah, like, you guys have literally seen me get distracted by birds at the window and then forget what I'm doing. Okay? Like, it's hard. It's hard. You know, like I'll have snacks. I'm more of a snackies person than a full meal person, you know. Just put on your *𝓂𝓻 (brackets documentary) while you eat. *𝓂𝓻. That's what I do actually. I like put on something while I eat, and I'm like num, 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 num. I'm happy. Like dino nuggies are good, or like chicken steaks, or like the what else do I have? Or like regular little steaks, or like the little offcuts. I tried to find my fucking guy that hides the fucking good meat for me, but he's not been back at work since the new year. And I want the butcher guy back because I miss him. I miss Butcher Bro. He needs to come back. Right? I miss him. I miss the fucking guy from my local Asda that hides the offcuts of meat so I can have them. Cause like he's such a fucking bro, and I need to find him again. Cause like, dude needs to come on back. Zanny, has anyone ever told you you're Shota coded? Is it? Just wait. The 5.0 model's gonna fucking slay. Just wait. Right, 5, whichever one. Okay, I can see it. I can see it at times though, right? I could, but the thing is, I feel like I'd be so fucking bratty, aggressively swinging back and forth between like, oh, let me be unhinged and say a bunch of like wild stuff, and then be like, you know, Tito Riza, help, Tito Riza. Goodness. My God, you remind me of my brother's latest son that I used to babysit whenever they need time. Yeah, let's go. I give family that you have to love sometimes. You're giving me thoughts. Right. I mean, the thing is, though, it always gets Rizar whenever I'm like, Tito Rizar, help me, Tito Rizar. You know, and he's always like, shut up. So 1,000,000%, right? 1,000,000%. Tell me I would not. And Elding West, I know what you did the day before, sneaky Incubus. Wait, what did I do? Wait, I actually don't know what I did this time. Wait. I don't know what I did this time. I don't know what I did this time. This time I actually don't know. The Caleb thing? What Caleb thing? What Caleb thing? From Lads? Like, Love and Deep Space? What's he doing? What happened with Caleb? No, I don't know. What happened with Caleb? The Caleb thing. Yeah, you can keep saying the Caleb thing. Incest, apparently. They made the lines more accurate to... Okay, but like... Is Zander about to say a take? He's gonna say a take. Alright? They're not like actually siblings though. And like they're not like actually siblings though. And I feel like a lot of people who do the little like the little like incest takeaway and shit like that from it, like I don't know. I didn't play, unless they are secretly siblings. I didn't play through to the end of his chapter, so I don't know if that's like a thing, right? But like your MC says Caleb is your blood brother in the cut. Brother by blood? Wait, I thought it was just you're raised together, so you call each other like brother and sister. Brother by blood? Brother by blood. Okay, brother. I will admit, they could have nudged the wording a tiny, tiny bit. They're not related. No, they're not related. Okay. They are related. Okay, yeah, okay. Lots of brothers by... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Like, I don't know. I never quite recoiled violently during any of that. Like, it's the whole thing where, like, okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm so fucking numbed to like any degree of that after Sword Art Online pulled out the I know you're my cousin, Kirito, but also you should leave your girlfriend in a coma and get with me instead. Like, ever since that, I'm so numbed to like anything in that kind of vicinity, you know? I know you're my cousin, Kirito. Actual blood cousin who was raised alongside me, but you should leave your girlfriend in a coma and get with me instead. Like, I'm kind of numbed to that vicinity, you know? SEO still hurts me. The memories, right? Don't you want to leave your girlfriend in a coma and get with me and have babies with me instead? You should leave your girlfriend in a coma and have babies with me instead. That would be better. You should do that. Oh goodness. Stop. I buried that deep from my head. Listen. Don't remind me of that shit. Okay, but the brother fucking memes are hilarious after the Lands update, though. I can imagine. I actually, you know what? I might have to glance at that. I am numbed because of Vampire Knight. I forgot about Vampire Knight. Surprise, we're relatives. Surprise, siblings. The memes are hilarious, right? I don't know whether Vampire Knight got me heated. Vampire Knight, yeah. I've never seen it, but I had Ash sit and explain Vampire Knight to me one time when we were in Japan, because I was explaining to him that I'd never seen it, right? And he was like, "Oh, let me explain Vampire Knight to you," and I was like, "All right, what's going on here?" And I'm like, "Let's go." So I sat there and buckled up as like he was telling me like, so there was the thing, and then it turns out that they're related, and then I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, they're like brother and sister, and I'm like, huh, interesting. Interesting. I'd pay good money to watch you watch it. Interesting. Right, what's all this then? Right, and what's all this? Listen, I've played 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Kings, okay? You cannot shock me with such things anymore, all right? Listen. Sometimes when you're playing 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings, you need to solidify your bloodline to make sure that everyone involved is able to inherit. Sometimes you need to stop the tantric succession from being from splitting your kingdom multiple ways. So you need to make sure that one of your siblings or one of your children marries one of your other children. So that way the bloodline and the crown can stay within the family, okay? You can't allow things to get split, because if they marry other people, then tantric succession kicks in and it divides the crown lands between all of those who have a rightful claim. All right? 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings is another different context, though. Right, look, give me 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings perms, please. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings perms when, please. I'll show you guys some shocking stuff. Some shocking stuff in 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Oh, goodness. I also want to get the Game of Thrones mod for it, because not gonna lie, Zander and Westeros would fucking slay. Westerosi Zander would be based. Oh, goodness, right? Interesting. I got to try my 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings game. Interesting. I got tips and tricks right when I opened my 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings game. What timing? Bruh. I fucking love 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings. I've sunk stupid hours into How many hours have I sunk into 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings? Wait, let me actually like hit you with these numbers. I'm gonna out myself here. Let's go. I'm gonna out myself. How long have I spent playing 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings? 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings 2. I've spent 100 hours playing 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings 2, like 98.9 hours playing 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings 2, and I've spent 77.2 hours playing 𝓂𝓸𝓾 Kings 3. So like just under 200 hours between the two games, which I have to admit is pretty weak source numbers, you know, compared to my how many I saw my hours in Cyberpunk last night. I was actually like so disgusted. Where is it? Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 212 hours in Cyberpunk 2077. 212. Wait, can I sort these by playtime? Wait a minute. This is gonna be disgusting if I can. Wait, that's games and software. Oh no, I can't sort by playtime. I can only sort by recent activity. All right, whatever then. Whatever. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, either way, I think it's Fallout New Vegas is probably the one that I've sunk the most hours into. Let me check. Wait, now I'm out. Now this is just turning into Zander outs his favorite games. Where are you, Fallout New Vegas? There you are. That is... Oh, no, I've played a lot of you offline. That's why. It says I've only put 90 hours into Fallout New Vegas, but that's not true. I think Vortex has, like, my accurate numbers. Either way. Can I request Zomboid hours? It's split between 2 accounts, but let me see. So... Project Zomboid would be ABCDEFGHIJKLMNOP... 200 hours, like 198 hours. 198.4 hours. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. This is... Oh, no. Oh, this is where my grown adult life is going. Not surprised. No. Give me some credit. I'm a cute little guy. Don't worry. I'm doing my thing. I'm the Zanny. Like... Oh, goodness. Right? No, if I'm going to be so real as well, I think Binding of Isaac might be one where it's like the highest. So let me tell you a little story. When Zander first came to the human world a very, very, very long time ago, right? There was an entire summer where Zander did not have access to the internet. Like an entire summer where Zander didn't have access, right? And he had 2 games on his laptop. He had 2, or 1, 2, all of 2, right? And it was, I still remember this, it was a baby blue HP Pavilion laptop that Zander had picked up for like, I want to say like $200 or something like that, maybe like 210, 220, right? And it was literally just 2 things on there. So we had Binding of Isaac Rebirth and Fallout New Vegas, right? And there was an entire summer where he was literally in like an old like rickety house in the woods, right? Which had like power and shit like that, but at the same time, like it didn't have anything around it. It was like about a 45-minute walk to the nearest train station, right? And like it was so far out in the sticks. When I tell you it was like far out in the sticks, it was like so far out in the sticks that like you couldn't even get like taxis to come there because of the fact that like it was out of the service area of most places, right? So Zander sat there because he had like a summer to kill essentially. And like he sat there, and for that entire summer, that entire like three months, 2.5 months of summer, like Zander sat there and fucking played Binding of Isaac and like Fallout New Vegas and did sit-ups and pull-ups. That was the entire summer, right? Sit-ups, pull-ups, Binding of Isaac, and fucking Fallout New Vegas, right? With the occasional 45-minute walk to get the train to go into the city, right? And like, let me tell you, that was one of the greatest summers. It was fucking great. Loved it. Fantastic. Loved it. Like way out in the middle of nowhere. Like literally, like I know that I can make it in prison because of the fact that I could do solitary confinement if I'm there, right? Because I'll just do a ton of push-ups and I'll come out with that prison body. You know I will. Like put me in prison and I'll end up running the place. It'll be great. All right. Also, I don't really get how they could. So you're saying not much has changed? Honestly, no. Like, honestly, no, not much has changed. Although I do wonder how they could keep me contained in prison because my tail's sharp enough that I could stab someone with it. So they'd probably have to like cover my tail or something, or like the sharp bit of my tail. But even then, like, they'd probably have to like get a cover for the sharp bit or something, or like a tail sheath or something like that. If I was to go to prison, then like I could probably like stab someone to death with it because it's very sharp. That's true. They put packing peanuts on the tail. Yeah. True. I don't think you need to need the tail to stab someone with it regardless. Like, you get what I mean. My point being, right, that if I was in prison, I'd like, it would be a thing. Stick a cartoonish cork on the end, right? What'd that tail do? Why don't you come closer and find out? Oh, goodness. Nah, Zania, just eat the packing peanuts. It's true, packing peanuts are inherently tasty. They're very, very tasty. They're full of packing peanutty goodness. That's a simple fact, Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. No, okay, but until you've tried packing peanuts, I don't think you can judge me. All right, packing peanuts are filled with packing peanutty goodness. You wouldn't be in prison because Netherlings would chew your cell. True. Then can you imagine? I go to prison. It's like, oh look, there are walls stopping us from getting to Incubus. Time to eat the walls. Time to eat the walls and set things on fire. Nope. There are things in the way of getting to Incubus now. Let's get over there. Oh goodness, right. Have I tried avocado shake or avocado juice? I've tried like avocado juice before. It kind of just, I don't know, didn't really like taste of anything, if that makes sense. It just like was kind of just water. I don't, it was like avocado water, you know? That's the thing. I don't know. I feel like a lot of like the health food stuff where they stick something like something water, something juice, end up just not tasting like anything, right? Like fucking almond water. Like that doesn't taste like fucking shit. Like what the fuck is almond water? Almond milk, oat milk. Why are we milking everything, right? We don't need to milk almonds. We don't need nut juice. We don't need to milk and like do oat milk, okay? Like, yeah, sure, give us like oat milk or some shit like that, right? But like, we don't need all the different kinds of like cashew milk, oat milk, nut milk, juice milk. It doesn't taste good. It tastes like fucking water, okay? Oat milk I can get. Because, like, oat milk, all right, lactose intolerant people, like, that's cool. That's cool. Gives them something, right? But we don't need, like, almond milk. We don't, like, genuinely, almond milk tastes, like, yeah, almond milk tastes like dirty water. It does, legitimately. It's like drinking fucking sink water. Like, I swear. Like, my days, juice milk. Oat milk is good. I'm agreeing with oat milk, but like we don't need like it's fine. It's fine. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. True. It's enough to milk Zander. Wait. Yeah. I'll have you know that I am yet to meet another VTuber qualified, okay? You know what? No, you're sounding like Rizar during that Zomboid collab, where like every fucking fifth fucking sentence he was saying was like, ha 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 ha, milk the incubus, ha ha ha. He's like, ha ha ha. It reminds me of that one fucking, if you guys remember that Zomboid collab, where he was like, oh, yeah, something something, milk the incubus, something something something, oh, something something this, something something something, like, that was him. He was just doing that shit. I was like, okay, what got you like this today, my brother? What got you like this? He's there. He was just there. Brother was in heat and real. Real. Okay. Yeah, brother was just doing his thing and being like, oh, you loved it. Listen, okay, listen. I was in danger, clearly, okay? The big dino was going every like fifth sentence and being like, you know, oh yeah, haha, Incubus. And I'm like, he good? He good? He good? Was good? What? He's like, yeah, we should like reproduce and keep the bloodline going. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? More danger, pleek, right? Hush. All right. House flipper time. Netherlings, gather around. We're pulling out house flipper. Right this way. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right? Danger, you were fine, Incubus. I am the danger. Don't run. You can't catch me, Netherlings. All right, let's go. Where'd I put house flipper? I lose house flipper every time because, like, I don't know why, but my eyes always skim over it. There it is. There we go. There we go. I forgot there was a game to play. I know. It happens every time. It's like, wait a minute. There's a game that we play. We play games on this channel. We don't just sit here and talk and yap. Shocking. All right, come on, get over here, my little devils. Come along. There we go. This is a gaming channel. This is a gaming channel. I know. Most of my games just turn into like games that I Zatsu to though. Genuine thing though, right? I'm a strong believer that like every VTuber should be like should have like extremely high yap powers. Like every VTuber needs to have some high level of yap power, because like it just makes things more fun. It's like more engaging when like the person's got like some strong yap powers to them, you know? Hello, VOD gang. Hi, welcome to House Flipper. We're back again. I'm Zander Netherbrand. I'm Incubus. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Get on in here. It's lovely to see you. All right, come on in. We're picking right up where we left off on the last House Flipper, which is us flipping some houses, doing our thing. Take a mwah, VOD gang. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm going to shot the last of my espresso. And let's get started, shall we? Oh, goodness. All right, so let's see if we've got any jobs that are sat around, because apparently there are a couple of jobs that are waiting for us. So, I mean, we could do the little, like, Mystery Incorporated job, but we could head this way. Oh, and by the way, today is the last day that you can get merchandise as well, which is cool. Merch is cool, if that's your thing. Thumbs up. There you go. I've done my part. All right, after party, aftermath. Ooh, all right. Hi. I make some extra money by renting my garage to aspiring bands. Nothing big usually, but last weekend, the Meowing Stones gave a concert from my garage. Can you imagine? I was so excited. I've always wanted to run a music club, and this is the closest I've ever got to living my dream. Yet, I realized the cleaning part is not something I'm wanting for. The after party went so wild that my living room is in a sorry state, TPH, but the front man offered to pay for everything. So it's the perfect time to modernize the interior a bit. I can't wait for you to see my new and clean living room. Love, Russo. P.S. My roommate says she packed some delicate stuff before someone could destroy it. Can you set it up nicely? Easy. 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 Once again, the best marketing. I mean, I'm just vibing. Look, okay, you guys know, I respect you. I feel like I have too much integrity, and I feel like I respect you guys a little bit too much to like aggressively hit you with the you know, stonks, bye. Like if you want it, like if you want it, then like you can get it. You're a grown adult. You can do what you desire. Like you're able to make these decisions by yourself. And to be honest, like you know, like trying to aggressively pressure you into doing merchandising decisions or any of that shit isn't just insulting to you, it's insulting to me as well, you know? Like that's my little humble opinion, you know? Maybe it's not the you know? Like you know? See? Okay, so let's have a little walk around, actually, and see what we've got here. The garage seems pretty, like, this seemed like a pretty easy job to do. It seemed like a really small one to start off with it, right? Like, we've got this easy inside. It's literally just the interior that we need to do. There's some cleaning that needs to be done. Oh, hi. Hi.
Up here. So, tell me how you're doing. Everything's fine and dandy. I gotta tell you, I'm still a bit tired after the concert. We had such a blast. But you can probably tell that by the look of the house.
This is the best voice acting I've heard in this game. I kid you not. Love Russo, best voice acting I've heard. This person actually sounds like a person instead of someone reading it off of a teleprompter. Love that. Fucking love that. I wish I saw the concert.
I do too. If I knew you earlier, I would totally invite you. I mean, it was like an open entry anyways, but I would, like, bug you until you'd say you're definitely coming. And the concert was amazing. I gotta tell you, I thought they were kidding by saying a cat plays the keyboard, but nope. Seen it with my own eyes. And I'll tell you a secret. That little kitty should practice from time to time. I think it hit, like, 3 notes during the whole thing, but the show it gave, the most adorable
There's a cat.
I've ever seen. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm not calling just to give you a recap of the concert of the year.
Uh-huh.
I'm calling because my roommate asked me to tell you she wants to have nothing done in her room. It's the one on the right when you go upstairs. But let me tell you something. If there's gonna be another concert in my garage, you're the first person who's gonna know. Or maybe the second. Like,
Locked. There must be a key nearby.
she lives with me after all. Anyways, I gotta go. I'm at work too. Ooh, and I think my manager is waving at me.
Uh-huh.
Very nice to chit chat. We should definitely hang out sometime. See you around. Bye.
Uh-huh. So we're breaking into the roommate's room, right? Like, we're definitely doing that. Right? Because I'm a nosy bastard and I want to see what's inside. I really want to see what's inside. I mean, come on. Like, can we? Nah, thank you for the silver. Nah, gaming plus tea? Gaming? Nah. Gaming plus tea, sold. I'm seated. Any new tea so far, Zanny? It legitimately helps me relax. Cozy alternative thought group vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I have any? The fuck? There's fucking paint everywhere. The fuck? The fucking paint everywhere? My days. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool. We'll start with the garage and we'll work our way inside. That sounds like the plan. Do I have any new tea, though? I don't have any, like, crazy new tea as of now. Honestly, like, I feel like I haven't been back from like, Japan long enough for me to have, like, a bunch of crazy new tea. Because I've only been back since, like, what, the 16th? And it's the 3rd? So, if you really think about it, I've only actually been back, like, 2 weeks. Which is kind of wild, because I came back on the 16th, and then it's the end of the month, so like 2 weeks would be the 14th, 14 days, which would be the 30th, and now it's the 3rd. So it's just over 2 weeks that I've been back, which is a lot less than it feels like, you know? You get my vibe? Zanny math. What do you mean Zanny math? What do you mean? What do you mean Zanny math? This is not Zanny math. What do you mean Zanny math? I can math good. I make math good and I know how to do other stuff good too. I know how make math go good and how do other stuff make good as good too. Am I looking forward to the anniversary? Oh yeah, it's almost like 2 years of this. That's kind of wild. Honestly, okay, so like I'm not like especially feeling any particular way for it. If I'm gonna be real, I don't feel any particular way for like the anniversary. Which I know sounds like kind of strange. However, right, the kind of take that I have on it is like we've been doing this for 2 years. I'm really proud that that like we stuck to this for 2 years. But it's less of like me being proud of like, you know, me being here and doing things, and more of like me being proud of like the club for 2 years, if that makes sense. It feels less about, yeah, it just feels less about like, oh, this cool thing has happened, and more like, oh, like there's cool shit that's come about, you know. But still, 2 years of this. I'm impressed by having done this for 2 years. That is a lot. Like, I think it's less. Yeah, it's less the actual like number. Or no, it's less the event and more, or like, because like right now I don't think there's like anything planned for it. But like, it's less that and more. Shit, this has like been 2 years. Holy fuck, you know. It's cute as fuck. And Mochitsuru, thank you very, very much for the super. I mostly lurk, but thank you for being my cameo, Shizani. I really respect you. Oh, well, thank you, darling. And I'm glad that I fit what you'd like in a cameo, Shi. Genuinely. You know? I think that's it. Would you have done anything differently? A ton. Oh, I'd have done so much differently early on. Like, for real, there is a lot I would have done differently. Like so much. There is so much I would have done differently. I think like, first of all, I think that I wouldn't have listened to some advice that I wouldn't have listened to some advice out the gate that I listened to originally. I would have been more aggressive filtering like, viewership like early on as well. And like who was around. I would have aggressively filtered way. I would have been so much more aggressive. So much more aggressive. I'd have been a little ruder out the gate as well. I think I would have enjoyed having like the confidence to be more of myself. And I should have just not listened when it came to people sort of like giving me the way that things were supposed to be in the quote unquote like space, and instead just focused on what I wanted my space to be like, instead of it needing to be this like huge, you know, switch up of things. I also would have like, I wish I'd have kicked up more of a shitstorm. How can I word words? I would have kicked up more of a shitstorm over like some stuff. I would have kicked up more shitstorms over certain things and like not let certain things slide. I definitely would have done that. You know. But again, I think that was just me being like comfortable in being myself in the space, you know. But I think that would definitely be like a thing. I'd have disowned Crossing Fades sooner. I'd have done that sooner. My days. Would have sent that one trick pony out to stud. My god. My days. I know, I'm horrible. Crossing Fates anti? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Actively so. Actively so. My days. Nah, I... Like, yeah. I'm such a fucking anti for that one, right? I'm like, alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, that exists. That exists. What... but no, I feel like if how do I put it? I don't think anything would be different if I'd have done things differently. I think we would have arrived where we are right now sooner. But part of me also thinks that, like, we needed time to what was it? I think we needed time to get here, because time was really what got it here, if that it got us to where we are now. But I also think that, like, I think that we would have got here sooner, but I also think part of the reason why things are so good now is because we took our time getting here, and you guys got to see, like, the beginning to end transformation. You got to see me, like, break bad in real time, though. You guys actually got to see the VTuber break bad in, like, in real time. You got to watch it all like unfurl. You got to have like oh, this is my VTuber beginning to lose his fucking mind. This is my VTuber saying, I've had enough of this shit. Let's be real, I'm toting a gun now. You got to see all of that happen. Like, you got to see the steady chaos beginning to like just come out. You got to see things go from, like, normal to extremely abnormal. From polite to unhinged, right? From, like, polite and told, oh, try to appeal to as many people as possible, and try not to be, like, offensive. Try and be very, like gentle, and try and be you know, something that, like, people couldn't find themselves, you know. Try and just stay very middle of the road with how you are. And I'm like, to, like, being like, hi, cunt. Greetings. I'm here to commit violence. Like, it's a big switcheroo, I'd say. The switcheroo is fun. You were shy and so polite. I think okay. I always like to give people, like, a little bit of a nudge on this one. it wasn't that I was shy. I'd been given a lot of, like, how do I put this? I'd been given a lot of nudges early on about how I should behave. How, like, I should behave and what was acceptable behavior. And then some of the response and some of the treatment that I got very early on after I debuted kind of confirmed that. And that, like, you know, it felt like things were a little bit, you know, how can I put it? It felt like it was a little bit unfair towards the Incubus at times, right? And that kind of, like, shoved me more in that direction where I'm like, oh, I should just fucking keep my head down. And then as, like, time went on, I was just sort of like, And I started to see more and more that, like, I ended up just sort of in the place where, and I know this is going to sound horrible, but, like, I sort of just progressively got more and more, like, annoyed at the status quo. And in regards to, like, how, I don't want to just say one thing, but, like, how everything was. I got, like, progressively more annoyed at the status quo. And then it kind of turned into a thing, and I was like, ooh. And I started getting, like, a little bit, like, how, again, I don't want to use, like, negative emotional terms, because it wasn't a negative emotion that brought me to this place, if that makes sense. It was, because, like, the emotions that got me here are ones that I believe are positive. But, like, it came from a place where, like, I didn't like how things were, and I realized that I had kind of a choice, and it was either that I needed to, like, either, like, sever a little bit and, like, say, fuck it, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna go my own way with what I do, or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And, like, you know, you guys gave me that little shove in the April, and I was like, ooh, all right, let's do this. Let's do this. We've got a little bit of the violence in us. We can make this happen, you know? So I kind of just went from there. There we go. So yeah, that's my story. I'm glad you decided to be a cunt full time. I love it here. Indeed. Indeed, right? Like, I'm very glad I chose to be this full time. I think that, honestly, it works for everyone involved, you know? It works for everyone. Everyone involved kind of, it's more appealing, you know? What can I say? It's a little bit enjoyable. I'm moving the box closer to here. Why do you have 3? You need 4 for a dining set. Why do you have 3? It's the reasons why I still have to watch you. But yeah, no, you got to see your VTuber break bad in real time. And then be like, okay, time to set fire to things, you know? Good morning, Zanny and Jellies. Why, good morning. So yeah, no. And now it's just sort of like, And, you know, don't get me wrong, the transformation of the Zanny didn't go over, like, amazing with everyone. But at the same time, like, tee-hee. But at the same time, like, oh, there's the key. Okay, we're breaking into the room, right? Girl, you... What? Is there, like, nothing special in this room? Is this just an empty... She didn't want anything changed in her room. Huh? There's, like, nothing to find here? It's so... This looks like a liminal space. What the fuck? And she doesn't want anything done here. I'm a professional snoop. Yeah, I am. I would like to say that I'm a private detective. I am in fact a private detective. There we go. I will have you know that I'm actually a private detective. I was simply investigating to see if there was any illegal action taking place over there. Respectfully, never do that, right? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Bruh, if I ever if I ever become a fucking showdown, I'm just gonna immediately whip out the Cartman voice and just use that. That's just gonna be my new self. I mean, hi everyone, welcome to my stream. I'm Zander Netherbrand. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll just use that. I'll just be like, hi. Oh, goodness. An Oshid. Tito Raja? What are you doing, Tito Raja? I love how that's like one of the jobs from the beginning of the game and we whipped and finished it so quickly. Hey, and Cecilia, Elder Jelly's appreciation soup. But for real, I'm surprised there are so many old jellies that have hung in for so long. Genuinely, like, it's really interesting. Because, like, again, you guys know me. I like my numbers. I like my statistics. I like my stuff, right? There is, like, a surprisingly large amount of jellies that have hung in since the early days. Like, Cecilia has a point with the jelly appreciation super. Like, there are a surprising amount of jellies that have hung in from, like, early days that have just stayed. And it's like, huh. Y'all hung around for some reason. No, I genuinely think, and I think this is something that, like, a lot of people, and, like, I don't think, like, VTuber companies inherently get it because, you know, they're not based like me. So I don't think they get it. But, like, people like seeing the development of A to B. People like seeing where, like, someone who's creative starts off and them getting, like, steadily better and better and better and better and better and better over time, and seeing them, like, develop and change and, like, you know, grow and have, like, new things come in and, like, ebb and flow. And, like, I think that, like, when it comes to that kind of thing of, like, developing and changing and getting better at stuff and, like, finding new things to, like, that, like, splices into, like, the pre-existing menu to, like, create new shit, I think that that's one thing that, like, we're really good at here. And, like, you know, it's the best part. It's the meal, you know? Like, yeah, you know? I just saw the new furniture. Love it. And everything's so clean. Even Kate was smiling when she got home. Like, that rarely happens. I'm so glad. I'm totally hiring you when I get to help my music/dance club. Don't set up on my side of the city, okay? Otherwise, we're not going to be friends anymore, okay? Okay, listen. You're not setting up don't set up any on the same side of the city as Club Netherbrand, okay? Because I know where you live now, okay? Like, I just letting you know. Just you know, just be careful, okay? Okay? Just be careful, okay? Listen, there's only room for, like, one little club where I'm at, and you know, we're full, so don't try and muscle in. You might hurt yourself. Like in the future, when I actually have the money, lol. Yeah. Wait, what? You did it! You've completed all the jobs, congrats, but don't worry, there'll be more jobs in the future. In the meantime, buy and flip houses to become a millionaire. And if you're feeling extra creative, jump into sandbox mode and share your work with the community. As always, happy flipping! I mean, we did all of the jobs. I mean, we've got we did all the jobs in the base game. We've got the multiplayer expansion, and we've also got the Scooby-Doo jobs as well that we haven't done, and also we've got houses that I don't think we've unlocked yet, because we've got a house for sale. Here we go. We've got one in the Peanut Cove suburbs that we need to do, which is probably a Scooby-Doo job. We've got one on the beach, which we haven't done yet. So we've still got more jobs that we need to unlock as well. So, you know, these might be like big ones, but also there's like 2 in Coral Root Forest that we haven't done yet. So these are just complete more jobs to unlock as well. So we've got Scooby-Dooby-Doo jobs, right? So I guess we'll pick up the Scooby-Dooby-Doo jobs. Alright, the Fisheries Museum. There we go. Oh, goodness. Hey. And Ashley, thank you for the super. I don't even remember how I discovered your content. You just sort of appeared like you were in my walls or something. I do that from time to time. You know? I do that once in a while. Would you believe? I just sort of turn up. I kind of love it. And Eeping Potato, thank you for the 21 months. I stayed because you're funny. :3. You know, I'm reasonably funny. I kind of like that vibe. It's kind of there. Yeah. Silly little guy. Thank you for the 21 months as well, though. Hi. We've decided to investigate the Fisheries Museum. Since the appearance of the ghost seems connected to the Reeds family we looked into. Did you know that Gerard Reeds founded a fishery company with Marco Marino, Tom's father? Unfortunately, before we could get through the rest of the activities, the ghost struck again, and the security guard told us the cameras shut off suddenly, and during that time the exhibits were smashed, windows were broken, and strange markings appeared on the walls. This place is a real mess. Could you help clean it up before panic spreads across town? And of course, keep your eyes peeled for clues. Maybe you'll find something we missed. Thanks, Daphne. Alright, Daphne. Alright. What's with you with walls? I like them. I like walls. And being in yours. And watching you sleep. Alright. The Fisheries Museum. This is a big cleanup job we've got on our hands. So what we've got is we've got this little entryway here. Oof. Locked. Must be a key nearby. Still locked. Okay. Oh, we've got a cute little boat up here. Ooh, I like the boat. The boat's cute. Can we get into here? Whoa! The boat can be moved. Good to know. Oh, wow. This place is kind of huge. This would make a really nice warehouse apartment. Like, just to be that guy, though. Like, this would make a great warehouse apartment. Like, this would be great. Like, we get some red brick on the walls. Like, we kind of strip a bunch of the fixtures down. We get rid of a bunch of the things. Like, this could be a really lovely place. You know? Leave this place. Cute small town museum. Hell yeah. Alright. We'll start off with the inside clean. And then, oh, maybe we should find where the trash is. We should probably find out where the trash is. Okay, this is street access. Oh, we need to, like, bring our own trash can. Alright. Let's get some trash cans to start off with. Alright, we'll get like one of these really quickly that we can just take around. There we go. It's probably really pretty till the ghost ruins it. Exactly. Which means that it's the perfect thing for us to snap up and turn into a property development. It's gonna be perfect. We'll do a cleanup, and then what we'll do is we'll make an offer on the place once everyone's gone. And we'll turn it into a major property development. I'm telling you, right? Whenever there is trouble, there is profit around the horizon. We turn around, we develop this place, we turn it into condos or like luxury apartments and shit like that. We do all of that. We turn around, we get rid of anything we don't need, and we make this an opportunity, okay? This is what we do. This area, we can gentrify it. Let's go. I believe. What we'll do is first of all, we get the hipsters to move in. Then we get the property developers to follow with the tech bros. And then the tech bros move in. And then we just go from there. Okay? Like a landlord, he strikes again. The true Scooby-Doo villain. Yes. Zander, no. What do you mean? Listen, okay? Listen, it's a small town museum. It's not gonna stay put forever, okay? Listen, no, what? It's not gonna stay here, all right? It's a small town museum. Listen, if Scooby-Doo can have John Cena on the show, then, like, I can gentrify a small town. But you gotta say gentrify though. You're right. I need to use like safe language. I need to do an and force all of the previous existing and I need to do an and Sugoi the residents to go their own way with my Miku beam. Residents of 𝓂𝓚 Cove, congratulations, you're graduating from this neighborhood. I support the Incubus rights and wrongs. Zanny, why? Because I'm a little bit of a cursed devil, would you believe? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is kind of hot, though. Huh. Do lobsters shed their scales like lizard skin? Well, maybe this one does. Lobsters don't wear raincoats and kidnap people either. What can I even say about this? I'm just speechless, Zander. I like to keep you that way, you know? You're cute when you're dumbstruck. I like to make sure that you're at least a little bit like, you know, what's going on at any given time. It's adorable. Toss them into the ocean? I mean, maybe. Wait, don't toss me into the ocean. I can't swim. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't toss me into the ocean. I can't swim. Wait, that's just murder. Wait, it's just wait a minute. That's just murder. Wait a hot minute. Good. Good. Officer, we plead T-Heat. Well, the nearest officer is fucking Kalen, so what the fuck's it? So, unfortunately, I feel like you may get away with this one. I don't know what 𝓂𝓻's arrest record is like, but I feel like I don't feel confident in him prosecuting this case. I don't feel confident in the justice system for this one. The teehees win again. I will get you. In the criminal justice system, VTuber-based offenses are considered especially cringe. These cases are pursued by the officers of the 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 victims unit. The 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 victims unit. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Law and Order 𝓂𝓸𝓼 victims unit. But it's just VTuber crimes. It's just VTuber crimes, though. So it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're un-OSHI'd, bum bum. Oh, there's so much stuff we can sell. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, all right. I'm feeling this. Sounds like an anime crimes division spin-off. Go for it. You know what? We need it. Some of the last few seasons of Law and Order end up getting a little bit extra cringe. I ain't gonna lie. Some, like... Can I make it? Wait, I can make that shot. I can make it. I was close. Wait, we can, there's more trash up here. We can do that again. There's got to be more. See, there we go. Here we go. Damn it, same place. Okay, I'm taking you to court for all of the damage you did, the mental damage that you did while Oshi. Fair. Let's try this one. Kobe. Nope, not quite. All right, almost. We got more though. Okay, just give it a second. We're gonna have this. Where is the trash? Oh, here is the trash. Trash? 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 Trash. 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 Where did you go, trash? Trash, where did you go? Trash. There's one piece of you left. And I can't sell the vases? What the shit? What am I meant to do with it? Oh, am I meant to like pick these up and put them on something? Oh, I know what they want me to do. Let me guess. Oh, let me guess. You want new cabinets? Yeah, I thought so. You want new little cabinets. All right. We'll put all of these ones in here. How many cabinets did you want? Like 3? I mean, yeah, sure. 2. And then I'll put like 1 here for 3. Yeah. Good. Oh, you want more? I guess 1 here. Okay, and 2 cushions. 1, 2. Let's move that. I want it to go in there. Oh, is that my trash? No, it's part of the exhibit. Okay, so you know the exhibit's bad, but I'm not sure what's art and what's trash, okay? I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying maybe they need a better history. Maybe their history needs to be more interesting if I can't tell what's trash and what's their history, okay? You know, maybe this place needs to do better, all right? I'm just saying. All right, maybe they need to throw in some memes, some baby shark. Maybe they could put a little bit of, maybe they could put like the two guys, the Da Vinci people in here as well. They seem to do well when it comes to capturing young people's attention and are always able to say the current relevant thing. You know, they should have it annotated and like, and maybe they should have, whatever. The what else are they? What else do the things have? Yeah, I saw a video of them like literally this morning when I got out of bed where they were like, oh, da-da, and they're like doing their fucking thing. And I'm like, how have y'all managed to hustle for this long? How have y'all managed to hustle and grind for this long? How have you managed to be a hustle grinder for so long? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the 8 months. Hi, Zanny. I have been having a wonderful time being a part of the Netherbrand. Thank you very much for being so amazing. I'm terrible. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm actively terrible. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Think of a VTuber, but then make them based. I couldn't even see that stain. Where the what the fuck? Build a wall. Where? Here? Wait, we don't want to do that. We want to use the surfacing. I know what we're doing. Okay, we grab this and then we grab this. Okay, we need to like fix the surfacing before we lay down anything because it'll count as us having not done the surfacing if we build something on top of it and it's like kind of fucked. There we go. And Starry Night, thank you very much for the 1 month. 1 month, let's go. Hey, let's go, darling. Congratulations. Hey, artistic being as well. I've been a lurker of yours since debut, but I've only recently got involved in the community more, and I just feel at home here. Hey, guys, that means we're doing our job right. That means we're doing good. That means we're doing good. We continue to be comfy, cozy. Comfy, cozy, and chaotic. The 3 C's of Club Netherbrand. It's working. Let's fucking go. There we go. All right, and what we'll do is we'll build that little platform they wanted. Okay. And now we add a boat. I like it. Do you guys like the boat? I like the boat. It's a nice boat. Good view. Good view. I vibe with the boat. I vibe with the boat. The boat is good. The boat is chill. I'm feeling things towards the boat. 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 Indeed, boat. Alright, we grab some of these. Stack them up here. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Oh, why don't we make this like a cozy little corner? Because it wants 4 of these. Oh, and you know what? We'll take these and we'll like stack them over there in that one. We'll put them in this one. It's closer. It's closer. Who needs to have the correct theming for your museum? Nah. I don't believe in theming on a museum. There we go. Perfect. We'll have this be like a little like study corner almost next to the boat. God, this place would look so good converted into a modern loft though. Like, you could do so much if you converted the upstairs. Oh, I'm like already eyeing this place to flip it or keep it for myself because of how you could like renovate it. And I know that that's bad because I technically am doing a job because, oh yeah, you've been the victim of a crime. That's terrible. But also I'm like, yes, give me the opportunity to purchase this place. I deserve it. I deserve this. I can't put it on top of the cabinet. Okay. Well, let's just, like, sneak this over to... No, no, can't. Ooh. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll... Is there something specifically here? No, they just wanted the cushions? Ooh. All right, let's just move this display slightly so we can fit the fish in. We'll make it fit. We're going to make it fit. Boom. Naturally. There we go.
My shoulders. My shoulders are killing me.
I'm good. I did way too much shoulder press yesterday. Oh, God, I did way too much shoulder press. All right, so we'll grab this. Nice. Okay, that's good and cleared up. Get a little bit of the grayscale paint. Okay. Oh, they just want, like, the full projection on the wall. Okay. Works for me. There we go. Nade-nades. You're giving me the nade-nades. I'll give you the whooshy-whooshoos right back. God. I am looking forward to next year, though. I'm hoping that we get a bunch of good game releases next year. We're overdue for, like, another set of open-world games that are, like, really fun to play. I really delight in, like, getting just a few more open-world games to sort of revel around with. Perfect. This year will be stacked with so many medias, right? Ugh, like, I'm looking forward to Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm really looking forward to that. I really, really want to get that. Like, I'm so excited for it. And like, again, it's the team that did Cyberpunk and The Witcher, you know? Would make a great club/bar. It would. We do already have Club Netherbrand here. Maybe we should franchise. Franchising is the answer. I'm hoping this year isn't full of simulator slop, TBH. Listen, it's going to be full of simulator slop. I'm going to be so real with you, right? Because, like, I can acknowledge that I'm part of the problem, all right? There's a lot of simulator slop because of the fact that, like, again, it's a very easy genre of game to make, and it's a very easy way to sort of, like, it's a very easy and very profitable, like, genre of game to make because it's easy to like, use the reusable assets from, like, all of them. You can, like, flip them very, very easily. And also, like, it's a thing where a lot of, like, VTubers or Let's Players or streamers end up playing them. So your brand gets easy exposure as well, which then, like, boosts more sales. So, like, it's really easy to do that. And with AI becoming more and more of a thing in the game development space, which, again, this isn't me saying, oh, yippee, yay, I love this thing. No, this is me being like, this is an unfortunate reality, right? But, like, with it becoming more and more of a thing, it's becoming easier and easier just to pump out, like, absolute slop as like video games and just be able to have it and just sort of be like, oh, well, we did this thing. Because like, I've had to have quite a few games taken off the, because like, you guys know me. I've never denied being an absolute fucking cunt, right? I've never denied this. This is just like, congrats. This is what I am, right? So the thing is, the amount of times now that like, it's happened at least 3 or 4 times where I've gone into like our like games list or something like that, or I've spoken to management and I've been like, yo, this is like really fucking bad though. This is like, we shouldn't have this game on here because it's like fully like AI fucking slop. Like, let's knock that. Do y'all remember fucking Streamer Life Simulator 2? If you guys remember that shit. You probably don't because I never let it get to the channel. But essentially, I saw Streamer Life Simulator 2 and I wanted to play it because I thought, oh, that might be fun. And I literally, thank fuck I booted it up and like gave it a test play before I took it to stream. Because as soon as, oh God. Lenora, now is not a good time, Leonora.
It's me again, Leonore Reeds. I just heard what happened at the Fisheries Museum and that you were asked to take care of the mess. I bet you'll notice something suspicious, or maybe you already have.
Your family funded this place, right?
I see you did your research. That's right, my family was crucial for the growth of 𝓂𝓻. Some may have a different opinion, but one mistake shouldn't write it off. Although there are people who will be happy when I leave town.
I'll be happy when you stop calling me.
My property. But now I'm more interested in what's on your mind. So, what do you make of this?
I think you're the ghost.
Interesting theory. What makes you think that?
A yellow costume at your place?
And you failed to notice any clues of Tom's presence at my house? Don't you think he could have had a hideout there? You must improve your deduction skills. You still have a lot to learn, my friend. Well, this proves we don't have anything else to discuss. I'd like to say that it's been nice talking to you, but unfortunately, I can't. All I have for you is a cold goodbye.
She keeps calling me to yell at me. Stop it. Stop it. She keeps calling. Bruh, she's hate watching. God, why did she keeps calling me to be mad at me? And then she's like, why do you think I'm a bad person? Why do you think I'm a bad person? Stop. Stop it. Why do you think I'm a bad person? I keep calling you and trying to yell at you until you realize I'm a good person. Why? Stop thinking I'm a bad person and I'll stop calling you and yelling at you. Do you realize that if the Virginia that if the health department find out about this, they could take our house? I'm working on it. All right, let's put the fish in here. All right, we'll put... Oh, these are big shells. Ooh. One, two. 1, 2. Perfect. I feel a little bit of my soul die every time you make that reference. Let me make my silly little obtuse internet reference of my millennial internet references, okay? Let me do it. I mean, for fuck's sake, my good buddy is Fred, okay? How could it not happen? Why am I friends with Fred? Why am I friends with Frederick Newson? I need to stop this. This I can't condone this behavior. Why would I do such a thing? So yeah, essentially, Streamer Life Simulator was fucking slop. And like, I didn't really fuck with it. But like, at the same time as well, I understand people who, like, did fuck with it because of the fact that even though it's AI slop and I had it taken off of our perms sheet, unfortunately, like, it's still going to be a thing where people are still going to play it because it's just easier to play it than, you know, do anything meaningful. So, you know, but then again, I'm also playing House Flipper right now, so you could turn around and say that that's kind of on the same tier, dependent on, like, what you personally believe, you know, depending on where your personal beliefs lie with all of that. You could say that's on the same tier. I don't necessarily think it is because, like, obviously this is, you know, one game that's been churned out by a really good studio, but you can definitely turn around and be like, oh, well, actually, and it's like, well, I could see that, you know? So at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, well, you know, whatever. This doesn't use like a fuck ton of AI or anything like that, or just AI at all. But like, I see why these games gain prominence and I don't condone it. But also as like individuals, unless the entire market changes its perspective, there's nothing that we can directly do to influence things. And I know that's not me condoning the way things are. That's me saying that like there is an ecosystem that has allowed for this. AI slop is the future, sir. Your protagonist's arm is bent in an impossible angle and the dialogue makes zero sense. Who is playing this? See, that's the problem. That's the problem. There are still people who are going to play it. And you see it with VTubers. And you see it with every type of content. Once something goes low enough and it just becomes general slop, though, like, once it has a wide enough audience, eventually you're going to find someone who's willing to buy it, you know? Like, you don't have to... Like... Listen, how would I put this? You know what? This is a really good way to put it. There are always going to be people that eat at Arby's. There are always going to be motherfuckers that eat at Arby's. Is Arby's good? No. Right? But they have enough stores all over the US and they have enough fucking sandwich places going on that, like, they're able to keep the company afloat. People still eat at fucking Arby's. They're always going to eat at Arby's. Can you stop people from eating at Arby's? You can't stop people from eating at Arby's, despite what's best for them. What the fuck, the slander? Yeah, but you get my point now, don't you? Like, you see what I'm hitting. You see what I'm laying down. Yeah, as someone who's going, yeah, unfortunately it's true. See, so that's the take I have on all this. As much as I would love it if there wasn't Arby's, unfortunately there is Arby's. Arby's is still around. There's always going to be Arby's. I expect people who use... I have a cousin that uses... I have a cousin that uses ChatGPT as a search engine. I want this to be like a known information that I have a cousin that uses ChatGPT as a search engine. Hey, ChatGPT. Disown them, right? Okay, but like deadass, one thing that I always find a little bit terrifying, okay, so like the writer in my brain finds one thing terrifying about ChatGPT, right? And I saw this fucking post on Twitter the other day, right? And it made me kind of like freeze up for a second. And I was like, this is low-key one thing I would be terrified of. And it was this poor fucking girl who was saying about how, I was showing her AO3, right? And it was a fucking comment of someone going like, oh, well, you see, I have put your work through an AI detection filter, and it says it's 100% ChatGPT generated. And it's like, and she was like, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. And like, it's a fucking copy pasta that people are like just throwing randomly on there, right? But like, it makes me kind of scared as a creative of like, what happens when genuine creative people are like, end up being like false flagged with that shit because so much of their work has been scraped or sampled and put into like an engine, you know? Or what happens when, yeah, like, what happens then? What do you do? What do you do at that point when so many people, when like, it's happening to visual artists too, unfortunately. Right. Like, I know that it's happened with a lot of like actual artists where they turn around and go, oh, well, yeah, well, your work looks just like AI. And it's like, well, here's the fucking problem though. Here's the fucking problem. So many artists out there have been scraped by AI that their work's been like sampled and put in the engine. How do you know the engine hasn't just sampled from them? You know? And like, it fucking sucks. 'Cause like, what the fuck? Like, what do you do if your shit gets scraped and put in there? Like, how many variations of a thing can you get to before everything starts getting accused of just being that, you know? Yeah, even some Japanese animators get accused when they accidentally draw 6 fingers. And that's the thing, hands are fucking hard! Hands are fucking hard. You can't call everyone who struggles to draw a fucking hand like doing the fucking like that shit. Hands are fucking hard. Who in their right fucking mind knows how to draw hands easily? Show me one fucker that knows how to draw hands right. Like, it ain't easy to draw hands. And they have tight deadlines, so mistakes happen. Right! I can draw hands sometimes. Sometimes I can draw hands. But you get my point, though. Like, how... Like, it just gave the idea of, like, what happens when a writer... Or we hit the point where, like, writing's been sampled so much that, like... It ceases to get to the point where, like, everything's going to come across as being, like, AI generated because everything's been scraped at this point. Because there's only so many variations of words. There's only so many variations of what can be done with particular things, right? And it kind of hits that point in my mind where there's got to be a point where everyone starts calling everything that's written, like, generated. Because it gets to the degree where everything's had a sample taken. Everything has been sampled. There are only so many combinations of words that can be done in a sensical way. So, you know? I was trying to draw hands and it does not look like a freaking hand. Fair. My hands have never looked like hands. So anyone can get accused because everything was stolen and sampled from. Like, okay. The English language only has so many variations of words, right? That can be placed together to make sense. You can only have so many sentences placed together within a certain way that makes sense. I don't think that's like an insane statement to make. There's like there's a surprisingly limited number when you begin thinking about it, right? Because suddenly it becomes how many ways can one singular sentence be said? And then how many similar ways can that sentence be said in a way that tells a story, right? And suddenly you begin to think, wait, so if we're stacking these limited ways that stories can be told, these limited abilities, when do we hit the language limit of everything that can be said a certain way has been said a certain way and that has been sampled? So now everything that could be said, could be written, could be anything becomes, you know, becomes something where people go, oh, well, it's fake as shit. Bruh. The checkers I use rhetorical arts. Questions like hyphens and dashes must be used. Punctuation. How long until people start having to deliberately include, like, human mistakes in their writing? In order to, like, be extra safe, you know? Because that's one thing that I'm worried about. Like, do I need to include extra human mistakes in things? Like, do you need to, does it get to the point where, like, you have to, thankfully I'm dyslexic so shit, so, like, I'm like, oh great, no one can copy this, but, like, when I do write, it is something I end up thinking about, where I'm like, what happens when everything human is kind of already sampled? I don't know. I guess that's just like my brain. It feels like it's going into that cyberpunk way, you know? As a role player, I can tell when someone's is used to AI chatbots because they're typing, like they're putting in prompts, so not actually in the role play.
Oh, well, you don't understand. I see. You draw because you're too lazy to think up your own prompts. I understand. That's why you draw. Because you are too lazy to come up with your own prompts originally like me. That's why you draw.
Oh God. Sigh. There's a stain here. Where is it? Oh, there. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where I goon, only in Ohio. I'm in the riz of it. Everybody knows. Know me where I goon, only in Ohio. Where? Build. Oh, there. Cease. Raising Livy done hit the Fortnite emote. From the cat to the Riz to the Sus to the Mew, man, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as a goon. I'm Sigma, I hooked her on that thing. Delete streamer. You've got that song stuck in my head. Yay! Yay! Yeah, Leah, thank you for the nether stare. And Katie Lysander's a resident senior hamster. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm no longer timestamping / clipping for you after that. Are you quite sure, darling? Are you quite sure about that? You're getting carried away with yourself now, would you? Would we? Let's take a moment to think before we do anything quite so rash. What is wrong with you? Netherlings rattling the bars, screaming, "I hate you," like Anakin Skywalker. I hate you. That's not nice. Illegal advantage. Uno reverse was used. It's a pretty good Uno reverse. You know, I think I played it quite well. Yep. Yep. Then I'll be deleting all of my Lysander brain rots. Darling, don't pout. Oh, goodness. My days. Bricky, get him. Go, Bricky, I choose you. Oh. Where do they want the LED light? I might just stick it there. That might be cute. Oh, that is kind of cute, though. LED lights under the stairs is actually really nice. Wait, that might be something we steal for later. Netherlings having a tantrum. Oh wait, but that's cute though. That is cute. This is okay, but like Netherlings having a little pouty tantrum is cute. Throw Bricky to your forehead, not JK.
Where's your back, Incubus? Immediately. Where's your back, Incubus? I'll be back.
My evil little jellies would be like, watch your back, Incubus. Watch your back. Oh. Wait, can we just sell the broken... Oh, no. I thought we could just, like, sell the broken window and then just climb in. There must be a key nearby. Donde está the key? Oh, what's over here? Ooh. Oh, lights. Oh, sell the lights. What lights? Where lights? Spotlights? Oh, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do you want a children's play area? Oh, I guess. I have to mow the grass first. Whenever I see a lawnmower, I'm always reminded of that game Lucius, if you guys remember. With, like, the kid that's, like, possessed by the devil, or is, like, the devil's child. That was, like, a thing. That, like, YouTube was doing a playthrough of that was, like, such a thing. So long, like, so long ago. But it was, like, the little devil child. I remember that. Yeah. It was, like, the little devil child. And it was, like, yes, on your 6th birthday, you shall receive your evil inheritance. And it was, like, your father was, like, the devil. And, like, your whole thing was that you had to, like, kill your family through, like, a series of, like, subtle accidents and stuff like that, and bring about the end of the world. Oh, it's getting a 2D demake? Oh, sweet. And then they made a sequel to the game, which wasn't as good, but, like, was more action-based. Are you allowed to play it? I have no idea. I don't know if I can slip palms for that one past Mane-san. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some games that I'm like, hey, I'm surprised I was allowed palms for this one, you know? But, like, at the same time, I don't know. That one might be a bit of a stretch, but also I kind of want to just test my luck just to see it, you know? I kind of want to just test my luck just on the off chance that I could get it. What do you even do with all this stuff for children? What do kids even need all this stuff for? What do they do with this? Why? What is the purpose of these things? Are the kiddos doing their thing? Like what the how child here with this? This is yes, I think here. How there? Okay, and then there we go. This is nice, good, great, love this. Fantastic. The children have joy. Take your joy, children. I've also never been a child. Indeed, I've never been a child either. You know, I just exist. Well, I've never been a human child. Human children seem sticky and disgusting. So, you know, there you go. It's why they're not allowed in my club. They'll leave, like, sticky handprints everywhere. How do I get in there? I thought there'd be, like, a key behind the desk or something like that, but I can't find the key to... Here it is. It was behind the desk. Oh, fuck me. I was like, where is it? It's not behind the desk. It's behind the desk. All right, where's the... we'll throw the trash bags out here real quick. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. I understand the cuteness aggression. Don't worry about me. I'm doing my thing. Don't worry about me. I'm so good. I understand. Oh my... It's Tom Marino, the real estate agent. With a... What the fuck is that? That's another key. Oh, it's the key to that door. Oh. Well. Moms, when you say an object isn't there, literally. Me, whenever I don't know but me, whenever I forget what I'm meant to be doing, so I just open the refrigerator. I don't know, like, me when I forget what I was meant to be doing in a place, or, like, in my kitchen, so I just immediately just have the refrigerator open because I don't know what I'm doing. I do that too. How many times have you done the I do that though or same brain cell? I am beginning to think we're twinning too much. Me, when I go to the kitchen, forget what I need to do and then just default into NPC mode. Like streamer, like chat. It's so true, though. Like streamer, like chat is, like, such a true thing. Because, like, all of you guys are, like, exceedingly charming and brilliant. So, you know, I personally see it very deeply, you know. I see the reflection right there. You know, there's never really been a time that I'm more certain of it, in all honesty. You know, you guys definitely get the struggle of being exceedingly charming and brilliant. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Throws Bricky at you. I am none of the above, actually. Not true. Not true. Uh-huh. What do you want? You say that like I don't regularly dote on you and compliment you guys and say sweet things. Like, I like how you say that like it's like this is not a regular behavior for me. You speak false words and you can't prove the contrary. Actually, I'll have you know that it's guilty until proven innocent in the Netherbrand justice system. So, guess what? You're already guilty until you can prove your innocence. Four more objects. 3 of these. There we go. And 1 welcome mat. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, where's the next place we're going? I'm thinking... It says we've got 5 rooms. Where are the other rooms? It's not the bathrooms. It's not out here, is it? Oh, you know what? It might be upstairs. Oh, you know what? I bet it's upstairs. And yeah, here we are. It's stuff like getting surface finishes. Oh, okay, so this is like mostly done then. So what we'll do is we'll just grab this. Grab this. And we'll pad this out. A, C. We're doing good. Do that. I want to at least get to 2 stars before we're done. Because I don't know if I can find all of the interactables. But what we'll do is we'll grab this. Sell that. And then we'll buy the Byron. Get 2 of these. The anchor, which we can stick on here. Very Final Destination style. There we go. Oh, we need 4 of them. Oh, that makes more sense. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Oh, we'll put 1 here. And then nudge this one a little to the right. So that way. Yeah, that works. Stains. Where are you? There. Stain, be gone. Be gone, evil. Be gone. Only kidding. I'm not going anywhere. What am I looking for here? I hear it, but I don't see it. I'm trying my fucking Kanye best. Oh, here it... Oh! What the fuck? There's another... What the fuck? I thought we were, like, done. What the shit? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what is all this trash? How is this evidence? Alright. It's fine. We got some cleaning to do. There we go. We'll go through this, do a little cleaning. I love how the arrows, like, direct us to where we actually have to go. Alright, we'll just get these done. The ghost was like, I'm gonna ruin every room. I'm gonna ruin every last room. Alright, what are we gonna Scooby-Dooby-Doo over here? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Is it just me, or does, like, a lot of animation these days look worse than when I was a kid? Like, I don't know. Alright. Why does so much animation look so fucking trash these days when it comes to like cartoons and shit like that, right? Is it like the fact that they're leaning on the computer stuff, or is it like try and tell me that shit like the fucking SpongeBob movie that came out looks as good as the fucking 2D shit from when we were kids, right? What's the fucking deal with that, right? It's the weird CGI that all looks the fucking same, right? It's that. It's stiff and less hand-drawn looking, right? Yeah, why do the animations today look weirdly fucking shit? Hollywood says it's awful. Put it out there, right? It's all the same fucking style. It's all like weird shit. I don't know. I personally, I don't know if you guys saw the fucking SpongeBob movie thing. I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is this abomination? What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? I feel like this is an attack. I loved the new SpongeBob movie. I have not seen it, but I saw the little animation style and I was like, why is... This looks so fucking weird. What? This looks so fucking weird. What is this? And also, let's not forget, we've got what we need in every kids movie. An Ice Spice cameo. Yeah. Yep. We needed that. That was needed. Yep. Needed. Yep. That's a win right there. And you know, she did the most meaningful lyrics of her career for that one as well. All right, she got the most meaningful lyrics. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. That was the high. That's the fucking high point. It's, you know, it's like when Katy Perry was doing The Sims. Ain't that just the best string of words? That's real. Most of you guys wouldn't understand. Most of you guys wouldn't understand. You're not real lyrical people, but a lot of us are. Some of us, more of us musical types, are very lyrical, and you understand how deep that is. I actually know someone who used to be a professional animator. They have so many stories about things like mismanagement, ridiculously tight deadlines, very likely a factor. Oh, God. Okay. So here's the thing. I feel like crunch never adds anything good. There's a weird insistence on crunch is needed in the gaming industry. It's needed in the animation industry. Or you could just set more realistic deadlines. Like, maybe I'm the dreamer saying this, right? But I would rather wait extra time to have something come out and have it come out polished and very professional, than have crunch and then have things look kind of weird or like kind of needing to be fixed later on. Again, look at Cyberpunk 2077. You guys know I will glaze the glizzy of Cyberpunk whenever I get the opportunity. I will gawk I will gawk the fucking Mr. Stud every chance I get, right? So you guys know, like it's great. Fantastic. Love it, right? But when the game first shipped, it was broken as fuck. It was completely fucking broken. And why? Because they crunched to put it out earlier than it needed to be after already having it pushed back a date because the investors wanted it out by the end of the quarter because it was going to look make their financial sales look better, right? So they released a broken game that ended up needing a load of people to refund it. It was broken and people were getting like completely like no questions asked refunds on multiple consoles, right? And then it ended up taking, what, 2 years? 3 even? To get, like, the final big fix patch for the game. And then when the final big fix patch did come out, everyone's like, holy shit, this game's amazing. We love it, right? Incredible. Like, I still think it's my favorite game. Like, it genuinely, it dethroned, like, Fallout New Vegas as, like, my favorite game. But, like, it's a thing. It's a thing. It took 2 to 3 years in an anime to save it. That's the problem though, because when you try and force stuff to happen quickly, then like it's not worth it. I would have rather waited the extra like couple of years and then got the game that blows my fucking mind, you know? Here we go. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 could have used more time in the oven. A lot of games that end up being my favorites, I think... I've noticed that a lot of the games that end up being my favorite games are just games that needed more time in the oven. And like New Vegas needed more time in the oven. They only made New Vegas in a year, or was it like 8 months or something like that? But they made New Vegas in like a disgustingly short amount of time. And then it was, and then proceeded to have Bethesda be salty about the existence of New Vegas for forever. Which I get, it's a thing. It feels kind of, it feels kind of like, I get it to a certain degree of being salty, like, oh yeah, we'll let another company do one game with our IP and we'll see what happens. And then that game gets hailed as better than yours forever. I can understand how you can be a little bit bitter over that. I get that. I'll be leaving my original Fantasy Yaoi ass Isekai Harem game in the oven for longer. Yes. Do it. Do it. That needs the proper amount of time and care. It does. Your Fantasy Yaoi Harem anime needs to... It needs more. It needs to be perfect. It needs to be a modern masterpiece. Well, that wasn't even the first IP. Yeah, I know. Was it Black Island Studios? It was Black Island Studios, I think, that had it originally. And then that got bought out by Bethesda when it went bankrupt. And then Black Island, after it got bought out by Bethesda after going bankrupt, they outsourced the IP to Obsidian, who had a bunch of the old Black Island devs at Obsidian. And then they ended up doing better because it was their IP again back in their hands because they had a bunch of the old devs there. But now Obsidian have become cringe. So we're moving on to glazing the glizzy of the Cyberpunk 2077 team, who are now the Rebel Wolves studio team, because they left CD Projekt Red. Black Isle, that's it, Black Isle, not Black Island. There we go. Yeah, we joke about GTA 6 taking forever, but if we get a crazy fun GTA game, then it's worth it. I have theories. Oh, I have theories. I have theories, and I have theories. I have theories. I have thoughts and theories. And A, it's Daphne. You found all the clues. I got lucky. You have a talent for it. Now we're closer to the truth. Really? Yes. It was key to the investigation. More details soon. Thanks. I kind of feel like an investigator too. I think expectations are like too high for GTA 6 at this point. I think whatever they put out is going to end up disappointing people. And I also think that I think that it's going to be a victim of their own success type situation, if I'm honest. I think it's going to be a victim of their own success situation. Because, like, there's only so much you can do to sort of grow and expand. And when you hit that point, it doesn't mean it's not going to be better than the previous entry. But actually, I've been replaying GTA 5 a little bit in my own time just to sort of see. And I think one of the criticisms that I kind of have for GTA 5, because I know everyone hails it, but the story mode, I think one of the issues was splitting the story between 3 protagonists was an issue because none of them got fully fleshed out to the degree that I think Arthur Morgan did in Red Dead 2, right? And that's a natural thing. Obviously, you're splitting the narrative between 3, whereas that was one character you stuck through beginning to end. The narrative with Red Dead 2 is much, much longer as well. But if they choose to go with like a longer, more fleshed out narrative with like 6, then again, I can see sort of like, I can see it becoming an issue where it deviates too far from like the original structure. And like, I don't think it's going to be a bad game. I think what's going to happen is people's expectations have been built higher and higher and higher and higher and higher because of the delays and trying to keep hype. And when it does come out, people are going to say that it's good, but it's not what they've built their expectations up to be. And I think that's just an unfortunate situation. I think the game industry and the movie industry as a whole have fallen into such violent scope creep in regard. Okay, here, okay, all right. Oh God, I'm out of coffee. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. The game industry and the film industry have fucked themselves in the ass by turning around and allowing scope creep to come in. And what do I mean by scope creep? I mean that they've got higher and higher expectations now for what they want their games to be, because they keep thinking that investing more revenue is the equivalent to getting... Oh, fucking hell, that looks like a good place. Investing more revenue is the equivalent to being able to guarantee a level of, like, higher return, right? So the big problem is that making a game that costs like $430 million to make and then expecting to get $430 million in sales back isn't a fucking smart thing to do. Because sooner or later, it's going to be like, oh, well, there's just not enough space for that to be there. That's not enough. Like, there's not enough fucking opportunity to actually grow. There's not enough growth. The market has a cap. It has a limit. And yeah, we're going to grow the market. Well, you can't. You can't fundamentally grow the market with one game. And what's going to happen is people are going to keep doing the same stupid fucking shit that they've been doing again and again and again and again, which is that they're going to sink a stupid... Look at Concord. Okay, I know, like, I know it's the equivalent of bullying the ginger kid, which is like making fun of Concord, right? But, hear me out. Hear me. It's the equivalent of bullying the ginger kid. Okay, so Concord. Concord had like, what was it, like 100 something, 200 million or some ridiculous number sunk into it. And then when it flopped, it destroyed the entire studio. And the thing is, it's not a healthy way for game studios to be, where they sink all of their budget into one game and have it be, this is always our make or break game. This is what decides whether or not we have a future. Because if it ends up flopping, or if it doesn't end up going perfectly, then everyone's out of a job. everyone's out of a fucking job. You can't keep having it be, oh, well, if this works, it's great. And if not, then everyone's off to the fucking unemployment line. It doesn't work. It limits the industry. Crazy analogy. I know. You can tell. I've been told I have a way with words. I was once told I have a beautiful way with words. I feel there was money washing in that. Ain't no way there wasn't money washing in that. Maybe. I mean, how does a game come out and sell? And again, I'm not going to sit here harping on Concord because, again, it's a game that, for those who don't know, Concord was a multiplayer shooter, kind of trying to be Overwatch. And the problem was that the game did very, very badly at launch. It had something like 200 million sunk into it or some ridiculous amount. And then when it came out, like 1,200 people bought the game. And like, it was, I think the big issue was the character designs were very ugly. And the Concord Discord was so funny from the weirdos who were like, bad game because woke, but bad game because I think it was just the character designs were kind of ugly. Not even gonna lie. Like, just as me being me, like, just the aesthetics of the game felt really mishmashed and like a really weird thing, you know? Regardless of like what you like, it just kind of felt like the game's aesthetic was really all over the place. And it was just another hero extraction, or it was just another hero shooter with like a large price tag to get in and play, which like, why would someone want to, why would you do that? It's just another hero shooter. Like, I do appreciate the representation though. Yeah, but like, the representation is cool, but sometimes my ass is like, not even gonna lie, okay? I'm not looking at anyone in particular, Netflix, but like, representation is cool, but why you gotta do me like that? Like, hey, thanks for that, but why you gotta do me like that? I feel like, you know, like you could, like, like, I feel like I'm being a cunt saying this, but also, like, thanks for the representation, but why you gotta do me like that? Like, thanks for the appearance, but also, like, can you not? Like, okay, cool. Can I have a personality now? Cool, can I do, like, listen, it's cool. Why are you dressing me like that? Why are you dressing me? Why are you dressing me like okay, why are you dressing me like a bag lady from New York? Why are you doing this? Why are you dressing me like the lady with the pigeons from Home Alone 2? Why are you doing me like that? Right? Why are you dressing me like the bag lady from Home Alone 2? I don't need that. That's not what I want, all right? I don't know which of my kind you've been hanging around with, but that ain't one of my kind. We don't dress like that. Like, give me some stylization. Like, look, I'm like, I decline, okay? I'm allowed to decline. Hey, Bitches Lunatic, thank you for the super. Thanks for saving the Netflix slander for me. Oh, you're more than welcome. I'm always down to go off on Netflix. Always happy to. They have it coming. It's fine. I'm allowed to do it. I'm allowed to do it, right? You see, it works. It's good. It's good. It works. That's the thing. It makes sense. I need to do it. Okay? I need to. I'm doing a public service. Velma, greetings, Mr. Flipper. Some of the clues led us to the Reed family mansion, which turned out to be enormous and the perfect place to set a trap. Unfortunately, Fred expected the ghost to go through the front door, but jinkies, it emerged out of thin air, or as we later found out, out of a clever secret passage. But since Shaggy Since Shaggy and Scooby-Dooby-Doo took their roles as bait seriously, they lured the ghost towards the main hole, and boom, the floor broke under them and trapped the pursuer in the debris. And as we took off the mask, you probably already guessed who was pretending to be the ghost, and if not, I'm sure you'll figure it out once you see the crime scene. This house should be a real challenge, even for a seasoned flipper like you. Oh, I'm gonna flip them so hard. Marvel Rivals gave us what we really want, twerking Venom. Listen, it's not giving me what I want, okay? And what I want is 19 inches of Venom. All right? Where's what I want? Where's the 19 inches of Venom? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Can I just say that is a fucking pre-existing fucking meme of like 19 inches of Venom, because like someone said it when like Spider-Man when like the Spider-Man 2 game came out. I was like, the 19 inches of Venom. Oh goodness. Yeah. Won't even fit. I'm an Incubus. I'll find a way. Listen, my loves. If it's making yaoi for you, then I'll find a way, okay? You don't understand. I belong exclusively to you. I just do yaoi for your enjoyment because you're a giant fucking fujoshi, okay? I understand. All right, I get this. I understand. Ooh, locked. I do this for the benefit of all, or Fudanshi, or just Fujin. The options are on the table. Whatever you choose to identify yourself as. I'm a Fudashi. I added that on afterwards. Yeah. If you're going to jump down my throat, buy me a beer first. I added it on. I don't. Listen. All right. Did I not? Give me like 30 seconds to scale in before hitting me with the but also me. Either way, okay. You did. Yeah. Wait a minute. Little box? I already said that. It's all good, darling. It's all good. Ooh, a workbench. Wait, this should go here, right? Oh, this will go here, right? This will be perfect. I was ready. Listen, I respect the grind, okay? I respect the grind. I know how difficult it is. I should have so made the fire extinguisher purple. There we go. Alright, I'm looking for... Alright, now we... Oh, hello. Hello. Hi there. Hi, Alika. Hi, how goes? Hi, how goes? Thank you very, very much. Good morning, Zanny and Jellies. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. I rolled my ankle pretty bad last night, and it kind of hurts a bit, but we ball. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Get some rest, okay? Look after yourself. We ball. Or don't ball. Rest your ankle instead. Don't ball while you're like, you know, while you don't have an ankle. Oh, please don't tell me that. Oh, okay, good, good. They don't expect us to mow the lawn here. Ooh. Oh, well, that's a secret passage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. R.I.P. 1957. App. R.I.P. A.P. App. What? Huh. What are they? Huh. Huh. I wonder. Huh. Where can I source these? You know what? Let's find where we can source these. Ah, it's interior wall decor. Interesting, interesting. And they changed the decor. Ah, they changed the material to be like stone. And they probably made it like something like one of these black options. Interesting. What would that even be? That's like some sort of rusted stone, I think. It looks cool either way. Interesting. Perfect. Grave defiled successfully. Oh, cute. Grave defiled successfully. Let's go. Now we need to hit the Fortnite emote on the grave. That looks cute. Hello? What the fuck? Okay, down here. What the hell is this place? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. A crossbow aimed at... Hello? Key? Well, that's useful. Oh, is this a secret passage? Wait, where the shit? The fuck? Huh? Another key is needed? Oh, here, under the... Okay, footsteps. Oh, it's a two-way mirror? Into... Okay, this is back to the main hall. That's outside. What the fuck? This place is trashed. What happened here? We are going to earn our house flip if we do any of this. Is going to take a while. Oh, my days. Look at this shit. What the hell? Calamity happened here. What the look at this. Look at all this. What the fuck? What happened? What's that noise? I heard something. Is there an attic? No, there is. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to have this here without there being a way upwards. What the fuck? All the doors are blocked from like rubble and shit. What the hell? How the... Oh, well, good luck to us. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Yep. This is me living the dream. What the fuck? Hello? I'm waiting for like... I guess we'll jump back down here. But then, what? My question is this, right? There's clearly a secret passage under the driveway. Like, oh, what about there? Here we go. What the hell? And there's water? There's the driveway. What have we got here? Oh, another key. Okay, this is what leads to the outside. So we go in here. I kind of like this place, not even gonna lie. Netherbrand Manor would be very, very nice. Alright, I might appreciate this. Through here. There's a set of stairs here. Where does this lead? To the kitchen? Oh, secret bookshelf in the kitchen. I like that. Oh, hello. Oh, a closet. A hidden closet. Okay, secret closet. Nice. What about this door? Wait. Oh no, I've been blocked by my six. Oh god, I'm blocked in. Wait, let me out of my grave. Let me out. 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 The 7 got me stuck in there. Karma. Karma's a bit. I should know better. If I had a wish, I haven't left around. Alright. Clearly, this is a huge house flipping job. So we might as well not dawdle and get started. We'll sell some stuff that we need to sell. Do our thing. And try and tidy up the front of the house first. The outside is going to be the most important. If we can make people think that the outside looks good, then we can turn this into a proper Netherbrand manor. Now, immediately, I'm like, the white on the kind of like beige wood doesn't quite do it for me. I don't know about you guys, but like, the color scheme doesn't work. I'm kind of thinking Gothic manor. That's the vibe I want with this. I want like a Gothic manor that like exudes aura. Like, there's too much aura for people to not have, you know. Like, aura is available and it is not being used. It is not being correctly utilized. Okay? Aura is a valuable currency wherever you are. Hey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, darling. Gotta gothic it up. Exactly. You got to. Go gothic or go home. Okay, sell all of this. Oof. At least we're getting to trash the majority of stuff in here. There's none of this like, oh, you can keep this, you can't get rid of this. And like, there's like a thing. We can just clear the entire area and just be like, okay, this is all worthy of us selling. Like, we can just clear all of this stuff, get rid of most of the mess, right? Clear out the floorboards, just work in the main hall and then work our way backwards, you know? Because, like, the main hall, I feel like, is a big attraction. Having, like, a nice atelier here, you know, bringing people, like, hosting people, you know, there's lots of good shit to be done. Oh, here. Yeah. Again, I feel like we can clear this place up relatively quickly. Once we clean the place up, we can live in a big mansion. Yep, we can buy this place, depending on how much it is. Like, I feel like it can't be more than $1 million, though. You know, considering it's already in a state of disrepair, we could buy this place and just move in. And it's in the forest as well, so we get to, like, live our Segoy forest dweller life. Get rid of these. Oh, great. We can sell all of the old stuff as well. Oh, perfect. All right. Oh, so much trash. Sandwiches. Oh, that's Scooby-Dooby-Doo doing his thing. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Someone told me something the other night, and it hurt my fucking brain, and I want to try and deny it, and I hate it. I want you guys to... someone told me something really fucking cursed. And, like, I kind of want to fucking unknow this information. And, like... And I feel like if I say it, it's going to hurt all of you too. But, like... Fucking Netherbrand pointed out that Scooby-Doo passes the Harkness test. And I was like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't know you. Shut the fuck up. I want to shut the fuck up. I hate you. Shut up. Shut up. I was like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh no. Yeah. I already knew that. I was like, what the fuck? The what? Yeah, no. The Harkness test. The fucking Harkness test is... yeah. All good monster frickers know the Harkness test. Alright? All good monster frickers are aware of the Harkness... as the Harkness test. As a furry, shut up. Yeah. I've said it now. The Harkness test is like the thing that is used to determine if a monster is like, you know, is like sentient and willing to like, engage in romantic bullshit, right? So like the 3 guidelines of the Harkness test is like, is it as like adult maturity for its species? Does it have human intelligence or greater? And can it communicate? And consent. And I'm like, and he was like, you know, Scooby-Doo passes that. And I'm like, I didn't want to. I hate that information. I think it's exposed to core. Yeah. Yeah, I think it shows a core. I think there was a flaw in the game plan. Do you realize we must suffer too now? Well, that's the thing. We suffer together. You suffer with me. Like, that's the goal. The goal is that. Like, if I'm suffering, you guys can suffer with me as well. So, you know, misery loves company. We must now spread it to other people. Yes. Exactly. So yeah, that was my my non-consensual education. That was great. Loved that. Fantastic. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think that he's right. There's a flaw in the Harkness test. I haven't had coffee yet, Zander. Why would you give me this knowledge? Teehee. All right. We've got, like, the main area, kind of the beginnings of clean. Sort of. This is, like, a version of clean. Sort of. You know? Now, why do I need to restore the whole house? Why do I need to restore the whole fucking house? I don't want to restore the whole house. Alright, we'll get the paneling. Oop. I told my coworker this fact and her eyes went wide. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not just tormenting my netherlings, but their co-workers as well. That's a win. Wins across the board. We win these. We win these. Enjoying providing cursed knowledge. House restoring job. Well, I mean, technically the person was like a criminal and shit. Why does she get a free house restoration? I guess I'm buying it, but like... I'm just saying, I just think we shouldn't reward criminality. You know, isn't there a thing that like criminals aren't allowed to gain from their endeavors if they're caught? And she's getting a Zander Netherbrand house flip, okay? One of the most coveted house flips in the world, okay? Okay. There we go. Nice. You bought a criminal's house, it better be discounted. Well, I mean, I haven't bought it yet, technically. I see, that's the question. Normally when I restore shit, right, there's like a reason. Like it's for charity or it's a job or something. But this one is just, oh yeah, can we hire you to clean up the place? The Scooby-Doo gang were like, oh, we want you to clean up the place. And I'm like, well, it was the criminal's house. Like, well, like, if anything, isn't this evidence tampering? Oh, more stuff to sell. Ooh. More stuff to sell. I'm definitely not going to complete this whole house in like today's run, but we can at least take a good chunk out of it. Oh, I shouldn't have sold the scaffolding before I jump around. All right. I got this. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. Huh. Wait, I got this. Yeah. Huh. Almost. I will not buy another scaffolding. I will not do it. Huh. Almost. Huh. Almost. More of a run up. Not quite. Okay, okay. We're gonna clear the runway. Clear the runway. Right. This is pro strats. Almost. Almost. Got it. There we go. Almost. One more. 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 Got it. Based. Pro strats. We run in pro strats. Tom, buddy, how you doing?
Oh, my favorite flipper. You must have arrived on the scene by now. Velma told me she already contacted you, but I thought I might see if we're on the same page. Do you understand what you're there to do?
To clean up after others, as usual.
Well, sure, that's what you're best at, after all. This house's renovation was long overdue. But before you clean up, you might also see if anything there helps you solve the ghost mystery. Although, I'm pretty sure you've figured it out by now.
Lenora was pretending to be a ghost.
Did you see it coming? Because up until tonight, I really believed someone was playing a terrible prank on her.
No.
I actually wanted to apologize to her for our small argument. But then I arrived at the residence right in time to see the final reveal. And now the cat's out of the bag. But I imagine you might have some questions still.
Do I get to meet the gang?
I know that they were looking forward to finally meeting you. Unfortunately, they had to leave Pinnacle in a
What?
deal with an allegedly possessed robot, I think. But they left something for you. I'll make sure you get it.
What?
And this is not the end yet. I still need your help. After witnessing the story unfold, I came up with an idea for a fun place. And I found a perfect building for it. Just check your email once you're done with your current work. Talk to you soon, friend.
What? So let me get this straight. Let me redo this. Let me get this straight. They got us to do all these house flipping jobs, haven't paid us once, and then ditched us when it came time to meet, and left without saying goodbye. This is why I hate them. This is why they're bad people. They're bad people. They're bad people. The Scooby-Doo gang are bad people. I am canceling them. They are going to be getting a lengthy blog post about my experience with them. They're... evil. Terrible. Terrible. They think that... Wow. There needs to be an expose on these people. The harm caused by Mystery Incorporated. Yeah, something like that. You know, my experience with Mystery Incorporated. Something terrible along those lines, right? I'm sending them a Google Docie. Or a pipe bomb, one or the other. My days. My day. Those gang of teenage vagrants with their unvaccinated hound scammed me. What the hell? The gang of teenage vagrants and their unvaccinated hound. I'm gonna call... Netherlings, I need one of you to bite me. Okay, on the arm, preferably deep. Alright? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a Netherling bite me. So it's a good deep bite. Then I'm gonna call animal control and say Scooby-Doo did it. And we all know what happens. And we all know what animal control do. My days. Yeah, it's what they deserve. Bites you. Thank you, Netherlings. Do you realize you'll become a Scooby-Doo villain then? I don't care. Even worse, we're cleaning up their mess. Exactly, Voltaire. Exactly. Our kindness has been taken advantage of by terrible people. Oh, hey, a secret passage. To the roof. Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. Wait, this is actually great, though. And hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Nom. Nom nom nom. Netherlings continuing to nom me. Okay, just needed one bite. I didn't need to say I'd been ravaged by it. What if the villains all along were just regular people taken advantage of by those meddling kids and their damn dog? Right! What if it's like, oh yeah, the hotel owner that we stayed at is mad that we didn't keep to the room occupancy that he said, and he's gonna charge us an extra like $50. Quick, let's pretend he's dressing up as the ghost of a dead fisherman. Like, they're influencers. Oh my god, they're influencers. Wait, they're the Scooby-Doo gang are wait, they're influencers. They are! Like, look, think about it. They demanded a bunch of stuff for free, acted entitled, ran around, got us to do their dirty work, and then left us behind. And like, they're influencers. They're like Instagram influencers. That makes sense, right? The dog, they're just pet posting. They have Scooby-Doo there to farm engagement because they can pet post. Mm-hmm. Yeah, knew it. These are not good people we're dealing with. No wonder every adult hates them. That's the secret. We knew it. And hey, Ramen Cat, thank you for the super. Bites you, 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 bites you. Bites you. I mean, no, don't bite me, no, no. Too many bites, no. This whole time they've been misleading people with influencer propaganda. Teehee. Did Netherling teeth even hurt you? No. No. You guys don't really break the skin. You're more like leave a little indent. You know? But that's fine. Netherlings just gently like just that's why I'm like always getting bitten. I'm like, it's fine. Leaving our mark on Zanny. Like I could go anywhere without you. You don't need to leave your mark on me. I can't go anywhere without you. Kobe. Nice. That's why we have the steel chairs. That's true. You guys do, in fact, have the steel chairs because of the fact that, you know, the little Netherling teeth don't hurt me. Exactly, it's like kitty bites. You feel them, but they don't hurt. You know? Unless you guys are, like, left alone with, like, steel or something like that. Like, inanimate objects, you can chew through any of them. For some reason, you just don't bite me hard enough to hurt me. I think you guys are just being sweet with that. Aw, yeah, aw. It's because you'd moan if we did, tee-hee. There. Good. Come on. Oh. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright. And now we need the little Warwick window. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh wait, we can make this work. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I think we need scaffolding. Damn it. Damn it. I wanted to get away with it. Scaffolding. Ladder scaffolding. Can you just give me a regular ladder? There. We'll throw that there. That'll work. And hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the silver. Noms your ear. Tee-hee. Fine, let's have a little netherling hanging off of my ear like it's jewelry. Like I got an earring going and it's just a netherling chomping on my earlobe. It's like, yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I'm like, all right, just ignore the little one. They're doing their thing. just give the little one a minute. Ew, what the helly? Oh, we want the purple wallpaper. No, we want the purple wallpaper here. Here we go. I might sneak off in a minute just to refill my coffee cup and before, like, darting straight back. Our teeth can't hurt you, but your teeth can hurt us? No, you guys are, like, invulnerable. You guys are good. Why do you think you guys are fine to, like, play with, like explosives and shit? Like, I don't think you guys realize you're kind of fine. Like, I can't destroy you. Still ouchie? Like, I have never bit you. Not once. No, wait a minute. So wait. So you can bite me, but I can't bite you. But also, like, wait. What if we want it to hurt just a little? Then your wish is my command, darling. Objection. Me, you can bite me. Me, you can bite me. Pulls up past records. I committed those crimes as a juvenile. The case is sealed. You don't know how old I am. You don't know how old I am. I committed those crimes as a juvenile. The records are sealed. 128. True, true. It still says I'm 127 on my, or like, what was it? No, it's 126, I think. It still says I'm like 126 on my fucking VTuber fucking about wiki thing, right? Deadass, I'm so tempted to walk on that fucking thing, the stupid VTuber wiki, and like change the fucking shit and actually make it correct, because there's so much wrong fucking shit about me on there. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck? There's so much wrong shit. I'm like, why is like most of this just misinformation? I'm legitimately, I'm like, it's like, oh, the shit that makes me want to flip my fucking shit is like, he's the mother figure of the group, of the company. I'm like, the mother figure again. What? I get it, okay? I get it, okay? I get it. Every purple queer gets turned into the fucking mother figure of whatever group they're in, right? Whether they consent to it or not, okay? I understand. All right? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, I read that and I'm like, who the fuck made this? I'm like, who the fuck made this? Can this die? Can this fucking die? You can't be the mother, you can be my husband. What? Hey, shoot your shot. Guys, I believe in you shooting your shot. Never actually thought about it, but it's kind of weird. Yeah. Pew pew, pew pew. But no, literally, I was like, bro, who the fuck wrote this fucking shit? I'm like, what fucking, like, the fuck? Emotionally distant and well-traveled wine aren't. I'm far closer. Like, in the nicest way, I am not anyone's mother. Like, we'll be real with this. Like, nah. Okay? I'm such a, I'm more of the type that's like, if you're nah. You're a grown-ass adult, you can care for yourself, okay? You don't need a mother, and that ain't gonna be me. Like, you know? Like, nah, I ain't doing that for anyone. Like, nah, that ain't going for anyone. Like, Listen, if I was a mother, I'd be that fucking TikTok lady that's like, I'm giving my daughter up for adoption at age 7. And honestly, like, I'm just now realizing that, like, I haven't been happy once since my daughter's been born. And I think this is just better for, like, everyone. We're already doing, like, a private adoption. And I'm realizing that I'm kind of just, like, better off. Like, I'm just better off. And I'm just happier without her. Like, just sort of feel more free, you know? I didn't want my baby through my pregnancy. I didn't want my baby after it was born, and I just don't really want my baby now. Like, that's I'm like, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, horrible thing to say, but also, like, still. Uh... 100% better than neglecting. Honestly, yeah. So yeah, no, that's me. I'm like, bro, this has not been updated ever. The character has changed since then. This has changed. Nah. The play of the day has changed. Like, this is a rotating cast now. Wait, is this ceiling, like, all mixed up? Wait. What the helly? Oh. Is that it? And then... You... And... You, Craig, that soldier boy! Superman in on the go! You! You! Alright, and now we get the warm wood. That's starting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, that was terrible. I got excited. Sorry. I got excited. I got excited at the wrong moment. Sometimes I get just a little excitable at the wrong time. Okay, ignore me. Don't worry about it. I have poor impulse control. It's okay. I'm an incubus. We're meant to be like this. Soldier Boy would not have wanted this. I apologize. My impulse control was lacking. Remember when Soldier Boy tried making a console? You mean the Soldier Boy? The Soldier Boy console with a bunch of ripped off Nintendo games on there? And then immediately, and like Atari games. And he tried to claim that he was the owner of Atari. And like, the guy who actually owned Atari was like, bruh, he doesn't own Atari. Don't get me wrong, this brand ain't worth shit anymore, but like, he doesn't own it. And then like, the Soldier system was actually just one of those knockoff, like, the bootleg consoles from like, that's like mass made in like China and like shipped in. And like, was like, oh, this is gonna revolutionize gaming. And it was just him. And he was like, I'm a businessman. And I'm like, you. Because honestly, you know, I would personally love a soldier system with all of the soldiering and the you. Now tell me how you feel about that, Netherlings. There we go. Just sat in the sat with a little corner. Tell me, how do you feel about that? Oh, my days. Therapist Zanny, hold on. No. We ain't going there. We ain't going there. We ain't going there. Listen, thine bloodline hath walked thine similar path, and it has only led to destruction. We ain't going there. We ain't going that. We ain't going Therapist Zanny. No. I'm pumping the brakes on that one. All right. Nah. We pumping those brakes. Yeah. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Just get crazy. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. Like, Not the Krev heart. No. 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 Anything but the Krev heart. And 8 Celestia. Ah! I think in the past few weeks, I've jumped and got a mini heart attack because of your antics more than 5 times. I'll be sending you my hospital bill. You know, I think I'm keeping you on your toes. The odd scare is good for your heart. Gets the blood pumping. You know, gets the old valves contracting and all of that. Gets the people going. You know. Would a moi make it up to you? Would a moi? Does a moi work? Here, moi. There you go. You've already taken it. It's too late. No, hush you, hush. We don't accept mois as compensation. But oh, I did the cut the wrong way around. Oopsie. It's fine. No one's gonna tell. No, not this time. Not this time. Wait, when did my netherlings become so mean? Wait, why are my netherlings being so mean to me? Why are my netherlings so mean? We'll take dice though. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? I'll accept that. I can accept a dice trade. That can work. I'll take the dice trade. Hashtag not all netherlings. So true. So true. Mean? Gee, I wonder why we're mean to you. Okay, but you like it when I tease you. Don't hit me with that, because you know you like it when I tease you. Don't play the, oh, but you're so whatever to us. Okay, when you guys adore it. You guys adore when I tease you a little bit, okay? Don't play that one with me. We'll take the metal dice from Netherbrand. We know that's the one thing I cannot trade. Yes, I like teasing. See? Put this here, and then nice, I like that. It doesn't change the fact we can still be mean. I know, I'm such a long-suffering incubus, you know. My struggle is generational. Just take his Teehee credentials. You can't take away my Teehee credentials. I'm the creator of the Teehee credentials. They're mine. You can't take them from me. Goodness. We may have to start winding down a little bit, I think, if I didn't mention a second ago. Alright, let's clear out the basement. I'm letting you know now, we are not going to 3-star this one. We're probably going to end up just getting to the 1-star because this is such a huge job. Oh, what the fuck? That's a clue. Dear Leonora, the weather in Iceland isn't as nice as it is in Pinnacle, but there are even more fish. Yesterday, I visited a canning company that reminded me a lot of the one back home. I almost felt like I was there again. The good old fish smell everywhere. I hope that lying about my fake What? I hope that lying about my fake death at sea isn't weighing too heavily on your conscience. I've already found a safe place here where you and your mom could join me. She's probably devastated about how it all turned out, and still blaming herself for that hair fish oil idea. The life insurance money should be enough to pay off all our debts. That's why I'm writing directly to you. You've always been my strong little girl, and I know you're more than capable of arranging a trip to Iceland for the both of you. You'll like it here, I promise. Your loving dad, Gerald Reed. Oh, so her family didn't die in a tragic fishing boat accident. Her family actually faked their own deaths to get the life insurance money. Very clever. I'd do the same. Although, if I remember correctly, though, doesn't... Well, I guess if he was already a fisherman and they had him insured as such, then, like, it would be easier to collect the life insurance money. Normally, a life insurance payout requires a body. So this was all for insurance fraud? This feels like a lot of work for insurance fraud. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love insurance fraud just as much as the next person, allegedly. But, like, you know, like this just feels like a lot of work to kind of do the thing with it, you know? Oh, there's more stuff to sell. Oh, the Y-beams need to be sold. Oh. Ooh. And these? No. What else? Oh, there's like a plank front. Oh, that. And then... Ah. That right there. And... Okay. So they did the... So, pretty much, the story here is the family's fishing business in Pina Cove went belly up, and it ended up being a bit disastrous, right? So, the family ended up losing everything. So what happened was the father faked his own death for the life insurance payout to try and keep the family afloat. But it wasn't enough, but it was enough for them to, like, also move to Iceland and, like, leave Pina Cove behind because they were, like, faking their own deaths to... Well, he faked his own death. So he faked his own death and ran off to Iceland. And I guess this was, like, Leonora trying to get revenge on everyone in Pina Cove as, like, her big final, like, oh, I'll get you, before she ran off to Iceland to join her father. Which, like, fair enough, I guess, but also, like, girl, just take the life insurance payout and run off. Like, get on out of there. Life insurance and boat insurance. Yeah. I mean, again, like, the life insurance payouts, like, it's an interesting thing to do, to go for the life insurance payout. I personally wouldn't go for the life insurance payout. Feel like you're not quite, you know, maximizing your potential there if you just go with that. But, you know, who knows? I would have tried to frame it on someone, personally. These should be on center. Here we go. And hello, is that Nayuta Umbridge? Hello, his name is Nayuta Umbridge. Nayuta Umbridge, how are you doing, Nayuta Umbridge? Nebbies, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Gather around. We're doing some house flipper. Netherlings, give the Nebbies a warm welcome. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Are you all behaving, my little devils? How we doing? Alien invasion. Oh, very nice. Welcome on in. Hi there. Hi there. What were you guys up to? Was Nayu still playing League? Did he do his 24-hour League stream? It's over. It's over. The League stream's finally over. Good. Good. I tried to bump a couple of raids into Nayu to help out. I knew a 24-hour stream was an endeavor, so I tried to help where I could. Oh, fuck. Well, either way, congrats on on 24 hours of League. My days. My days. Like, 24 hours done. Congrats. Good work. I couldn't. I'm so sorry for you. I couldn't do League for that long, but well done, honestly. Like, hell of an achievement. My days. Now 24 hours. Have you slept? Did you just go for like 24 hours straight of League, no sleep? What did you do? What the? Like, no sleep? Like, no sleep, Nayu? My days. No sleep, 15 wins. No sleep, 15 wins. Oh, wow. Shit. Well, congratulations and good luck to you. My goodness. All right. Nayu's having like a little break now, right? Nayu's going to be getting a little bit of rest. 15 wins. 15 wins out of 27 rounds. 27 rounds took 24 hours. Wow, I hate that. Wow. Not me. Couldn't be me. Plus like 10 games of customs. Okay, there we go. I was like, okay, is that... It did... No way. I was like, were they all like long-ass games? Were they all long fucking games? Where it was like dragged... Oh, my days. Okay, if there were like customs thrown in, then I understand, you know? I was like, wait a minute. Ugh, there are plants still. Hey, and Miss Farmer Rap, thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, Dan. Mwah. Welcome on in here. Get on in here. That is a lot of League. That is a lot of League. That is a huge pile of League. Here we go. My days. Still, got to support the agenda of someone willing to, like, not sleep like myself. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll grab a little cleaning brush. Right now, we're just flipping this old mansion. We've not got too much time on the stream left, Nebbies. We've probably got like another 15 minutes left on the stream before we're going to start winding down. But either way, you're welcome to chill with us in the meanwhiles. Here we go. So far, not bad. Oh, there's some foliage there we need to sell. There we go. Knew we were missing something. Where is... There. Perfect. Okay, that should be the outside done. Oh, and actually we need to move the... Zanny, what game would you play for 24 hours? I don't even need to tell you what... Like, this isn't even a what game would I play for 24 hours? It's a game that I have played for 24 hours. I've played Cyberpunk 2077 for, like... I've played it for a day non-stop. There we go. I literally have, like... Zomboid. You say Zomboid, but actually Cyberpunk is like the one that I've done a whole day of, because when it first came out, when it first came out, I actually like downloaded the game on PlayStation when it first debuted. And I sat there, I sat my ass down, I got my controller, and I played it. I came out, I think it was something like 2 p.m. or something like that, or like 6 p.m. GMT, and I literally played it 24 hours straight until the next day. And then when it was done, I was like, yep, fixed my sleep schedule, done, totally fixed. Story games are easier to go 24 hours straight. Right, it is, because you can get like so caught up in the narrative. And like Cyberpunk is just a great story game as well. Like there's nothing about that game which it doesn't do phenomenally. Like, get me a good story game to sink my teeth into, and I'll stay there for a long time. It's why I like Storytime Sundays, and why we're playing Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. Like, it's one of my favorite story games. I really love it. You've got, like, the darkness, and you've got, like, the little detective stuff. It's so good. Longest I've ever played a game was 13 hours straight. Oh. So how long did that fix your sleep schedule? I don't have a sleep schedule. I'm a VTuber. Like, actually, you know what? I'm going to be so real. I've actually started, like, implementing a pretty strict sleep schedule on myself. I started yesterday, so I'm still, like, getting into it. But I made the decision that, like, I don't really want to be... I feel like I'm at that point where I don't need to be, like, sacrificing things as much anymore. Like good sleep for, like, being able to be at places or, like, do things. So... I'm kind of like doing my thing where I've set myself a really strict bedtime, and I'm like, this is my alarm. I get into bed when the alarm goes off, or I give myself an extra, like, however long to finish whatever task I'm doing, and then I go to bed. And I'm like, you know what? I think I've earned being able to do this, you know? So I've got an alarm on my phone when, like, it strikes 2 a.m. I'm like, okay, that's my bedtime alarm, you know? It's like time to sleep, time sleep. We'll see how long it holds up, but I would actually like it to hold up and actually become a proper routine as well. Because I need my rest if I'm going to the gym more, and I need to, like, fall into a stricter schedule if I'm doing that. So I think the one thing that was, like, missing in my life right now was being stricter on my own personal schedules instead of letting myself, like, go a little bit free and wild. And obviously you guys know I'm free and wild when I'm with you, but also I wanted to be, like, a little extra strict with myself as well. Because I think being strict with myself is where I get the best out of myself. Because, like, if I'm going back to, like, 3 times a week going to the gym, then, like, I need to be on it. Why can't I break that? Oh, it's part of the design. Oh. Xaniax Rest is sailing. It's something. It's doing something. I couldn't tell you what it's doing, but, like, I'm making that concerted effort to give myself, like, a bit of a stricter schedule. You know? Again, it's just that kind of time where I feel like being a little bit harsh on myself now is when I'm going to thrive. I love how easily places like these come together when I start doing them as well. These, like, stitch together so nicely. Here we go. I'm thinking this can, like, bump to here, but we'll move this along this wall. We'll have it the other way around. The bookshelf would be better on the inside. Here we go. Here we go. All right. There we go, Netherlings. What are we thinking? I kind of like the layout of this. We'll put this in the corner because I feel like this is meant to go in the corner. Right, not too bad considering, like, the floor had a hole in it here and, like, the ceiling was caved in. Pretty decent. Some candelabra as well. We'll throw in, like, some over here by the wall. That'd be nice. Some wall lamps. Yeah, the symmetry of this place makes it a little easier to place stuff. And then... Oh, a couple of... Oh, okay. This here? Because it only has one. Wait, is that a separate... Oh, it has a separate set of requests for the entrance hall than in the main area? Okay, fine. That's cool. Let's throw on the lamp here then. And... Alright, I'm guessing these are going to go at the base then. All I can think it would be a nightmare carrying a grocery up these stairs. Like, I don't want to carry my groceries up these stairs. Not a gothic demon house without the candles. True, 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 true. I mean, the lady we are flipping this for, I guess, kind of cleaning up what the fucking Mystery Machine kids. Mystery Incorporated. I need to sue Mystery Incorporated. I need to sue the Scooby-Doo gang for what they did here. I feel like we're well within lawsuit territory. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super. Some very obscure Viscount lore, all the way back from the script writing stream. One idea was for home to be a haunted manor. Haunted by who, one wonders? Teehee. I always figured that it was either haunted by his other victims or his family. Like, I always figured it would either be his other victims or his family. And I always felt like it was something like he wasn't the direct heir to the estate. So he decided to inherit it via foul play. Let's just stick these under the table. Or he just has a bunch of victims. Your choice, one or the other. It didn't end up going through, so, you know. It'll be what it'll be. It's up to you. Okay. Chessboard. Okay, they've got a bunch of board games here. Place feels kind of more lived in now. We'll put one there. One there. Oh, this works. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, that looks sweet. Okay, that's way, way better than it was. Where's the last bit of trash around here? Come on, where's the trash? Where? Trash? I got a perk point. What the fuck? I have a perk? Perk point? Ooh. Athlete. I can sprint even if I carry something in just my hands. Don't I already have I can sleep in... Oh, I can choose to when I sleep in the bed. Oh, then I'll take running. Unlock all the perks. Have we actually completed House Flipper 2? No way we've like 100%ed a game. I can't. No. Did we really hit that point where we've like 100%ed a game? We didn't even do that with House Flipper 1. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, we played this game too much. I also don't hear where the trash is, so we'll just leave that bit of trash there. This is ridiculous. To be fair, this has been one of my go-to stream games for quite a long while now. But, like, I'm still a little surprised, you know? There, and really, you want this all just in this one small area? I feel like all of this has given me so much practice for actually, like, doing interior design. Like, I don't think I'd be able to set up my apartment as nice as I have if I didn't have, like, house flipper experience, you know? There we go. Perfect. Nice. All right. This is a really nice entryway. I like this. 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 At least we still have the sandbox mode. True. True. I'm still a bit shocked that we've done so much. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right? Oh, wow. I guess that's the main entry hall as well done. So, fuck. What we'll do is we'll get rid of some of the leftover wood here and stuff like that. But, shit. Look at that. We've kind of completed the main area. Obviously, there are other rooms for us to do, but that will be saved for another day. So, I suppose for now, in the meanwhile, I guess we start winding down for the day. So, hell, let's shuffle on over to my Zatsu screen, shall we? Let's head on over. Let's get on over here. All right, my dear sweet Netherlings. Okay, so how we feeling? How we faring in regards to all of that? Who'd have thunk that we'd managed to, like, complete the game? Obviously, that's DLC where we're at now, but still, that's kind of crazy that we've managed to play through all of that. I hope that you all enjoyed a little bit of some House Flipper. Of course, I had a very lovely time, so thank you all for joining me. This was, of course, delightful as always. I'm just really surprised that we did so much. And Melian, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very, very much, and of course, much appreciated to you, and a big mwah as well. So thank you very, very much. I hope that you enjoyed. Damn, I'm still a little bit dazzled by everything, you know? I'm really, like, that was a really interesting game, and I hope that you all really enjoyed as well. As you guys know, I will be back tomorrow, and what will I be doing tomorrow? Well, I'm sure you, yeah, but it's Alan Wake 2. It's Alan Wake 2. It's one of my favorite games, okay? We tried to play this on the channel before and didn't quite get the motion, so we're going to try it again. If at first you don't succeed, Alan Wake again and again and again, and it's been over a year and a half since I last even looked at Alan Wake 2 as well. So they've updated it a bunch, so I'm really excited for it. And I'm like, I'm vibrating, essentially. I'm vibrating. I want to play. I'm really looking forward to it. It's a really nice, spooky little horror game. So, hell yeah. If you guys are into a little bit of cerebral-ass horror, then I would love it, okay? But with that, I'm going to go do some Zanny X rest, and I'll get back to you tomorrow. I'm still working on that ASMR that I'm looking to put out, but I'm hoping that I can get some big strides done towards it tonight. But either way, I got to go to a grocery shop. So until the next, thank you all for joining me. And of course, this was a really lovely, fluffy little time. So with that, I've been Zander Netherbrand, and you have been my dear, sweet, wonderful, delightful, fantastic little Netherlings. And I will see all of you far, far sooner than you think. So I'm going to go shuffle you over to 𝓂𝓻. He's currently enjoying a little bit of an after party for Metamorphosis Lost. So I'm going to shove you over in that direction. So with that, I've been Zander Netherbrand. And sleep tight, my sweet mortals. Bye-bye. Mwah.